Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want, you're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep.
Okay, hello. This song's got me cracking up. Oh shit. Oh, thank you, Senpai, for the 20 bits. Wow. What up? Yo, I was speeding home. I'm here before 7. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. I think ads are done here. Ads should be done? Yo, hold on. It's low-key hot as fuck. You know what? Hold on. I think I'm gonna just sweat it out, I think we'll be fine if I just sweat it out. Yo, this song is fucking sensational. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Another 10 bits. Wow. Thank you, Senpai. I appreciate that. Alright, let's say hi to people. Hey, Fixer. Hey, Hannah. Hey, Alfredo. Hey, Connie. Hey, Senpai. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Paradox. Yo, turn this off. This shit's low-key tough. Have you guys seen that meme of Dashcam music theory? Yo, this shit is low-key tough. This shit's low-key sick. Alright, anyways. We're gonna go ahead and log on to our to our gotchas real quick. And then we'll be on Ubineko. It's gonna be a long stream, I think. There's a whole playlist of these fucking dog shit ass songs, but nah, it's low-key tough. Anyways, hold on. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Hello, jump scare. Hello. Wow, I was fucking greasy. I was running to get home. What up? Hello. All right, we're gonna do Nikkei first. Hey, Nora. Dude, these fucking memes are hilarious, man. Why am I logged out? Are you dead ass? Why am I logged out? You weren't running for shit? You're getting quick rub and tug? Nah, I wasn't, bro. I wasn't. I had to get groceries. I didn't realize that the pharmacy was fucking closed today, so I was literally just standing out there waiting for a long time. I had to drop off a couple packages. It was brutal. I also woke up late. Dude, what is this? Nah, where's the other one? Oh, Sweet Caroline. This shit's tough. Have y'all heard of this? What's this snack? I only got coffee today. Have y'all heard of this? Hold on. While I log in, just listen to the Sweet Caroline remix. Let's see here. The Elvis one? I don't know. What up, Ben? Oh my god, you've been in the hospital? I hope that you've been feeling better, my guy. Jeez, everyone's been getting sick. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully you're doing better though, Ben. Hopefully. But how are we doing today? How are we doing? Today's a lovely fucking day, lovely weekend. But this song though is tough. Hold on. Hold on.
Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so.
I'm logging on. Hold on. I'm logging on.
I've been inclined. Sweet Caroline.
No, this is tough. I can't. This is tough. Hey, Diana, what's up? Did you need... Oh, new Alien Stage teaser. We gotta watch that. We gotta watch that. New Alien Stage teaser. What up, Diana? Wait, hold on. We gotta watch the Alien Stage teaser real quick. I'm so down for that, actually. What up, Bunny? Wait, no, don't leave. What do you mean? Wait. Hold on. Come back. What is this? Got dropped into a ghost story. Still gotta work. Mon will surpass 6 million views in just one day after its release. Damn, bro. What is this? I'm playing Spin a Baddie in the hospital. What is Spin a Baddie, bro? What does that even mean? Read this? What is this? What is this? Oh, okay, double link. Wait, what? You guys want to read this on a stream? You guys want to read this? Just got dropped into a ghost story, still gotta work. Y'all want to read this together or nah? Should we do like a popcorn reading on this? Y'all want to do popcorn reading? I feel like that'd be kind of funny. What's special about the MC? Does he have power or something? Like, I'm very curious, but I haven't got the time to read. He's a huge character who got dropped into the world of a media that's almost like SCP. He's a completely normal guy who just like reading the wikis in his pastime at work. Yo, he sounds just like me. How many times have you said that? Dude, I've been edging that idea, right? I've been edging that shit. I don't know, because like every time I just mention it, it's like me teasing out that idea. You know what I'm saying? It's just me bringing it out there, you feel? But anyways, hey, I've been on some new medication. I've been tapering off medication. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ecstatic. I got hella energy. It's gonna be phenomenal. I think my neighbors got evicted. I'm not too sure, so today might be a long fucking stream. Hairball. He's on meds. I've been on meds for the last 6 months now, ever since I got sick. But thankfully I've been tapering off though, slowly but surely. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like I've been like sometimes, some days I'm like super fucking numb, and then some days I'm just like super fucking loud. So yeah, that's because of the medicines. More VNs forever. Yo, would you guys watch Stellar Blade gameplay or not? Hit the Big 10, 110 today, hooray. Hell yeah, Paradox. Yo, can we make you into like a super VIP? Is that possible? Dude, when you got sick, I thought you were gonna die. Yo, honestly, but Anna, me too. Me too. I was low-key afraid, really afraid. But like now, I'm doing a lot better nowadays, so. Thankfully. But when I first got sick though, it was really bad for some reason. Have you seen how many people are hating on SB2? No, I haven't seen that. Med up, bros. It's okay to be medicated, guys. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You can learn more about your evicted ex-neighbors rather than doing anything they stream. What do you mean? No, dude. I'm not gonna gossip just yet, because I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But it's a lot of juicy stuff. I have a Ring camera set up, and I always see, like, the baby mama yelling at the dad. The dad's always popping in and out around like 2, 4 a.m. doing miscellaneous things here, so it's very awkward here. But anyways, hold on. I've been wondering why this stream feels so fucking empty. There we go. We need this. I was wondering why it feels so empty. Alright, here we go. Sounds like my family, really? Y'all don't fuck with this? Why not? Seriously? Come on. Whole house mad? What up, boys? What up? What up? Anything? I don't know anything about Stellar Blade outside of Hot Woman. I don't know anything about Stellar Blade either. I know that when I first worked at GameStop, my manager was begging me to play Stellar Blade, and I gave him the really bad side eye. But I don't know. It might be peak though. Let me just do my dispatch really quickly, and then we'll be on to Honkai Star Rail, and then we'll be on to Umineko here. It's gonna be a long fucking stream here today, guys. Very long stream. Does it still smell like pee pee poo poo? Who? Like weed? Sometimes. Especially when it gets like really humid. Sometimes it gets really nasty over here, but my air purifier has been working overtime here. On to Enfield.
Commencing operation.
Yo, speaking of Enfield, Enfield and NTE have been asking me, hey yo, where's the content at? I've been telling them I'm sick. Anyways, hold on. Look at Unhead. Who's this? Let's watch Alien Stage first though. Alien Stage first. Who is this? Yo, he looks just like me, I think. Oh wait, no, that's a woman. He has tits, or she has tits. Whoops. Oh wait, no, it's a man. Oh wait, no, it's a dude. Whatever, bro. Same thing. Tomato. Same shit anyway. New Alien Stage teaser is an AU, and instead of aliens, is looking like zombie apocalypse. All right, hold on. Do I go onto like YouTube then? Let's watch this teaser. It's a woman. I mean, she bad. Hop back on when Camille drops. She's hyped up by the JP fans. Who the fuck is Camille? Camille from Street Fighter 6? What do you mean? Who's that? Alright, here we go. Oh! Is that Mizuha? Is that Mizuha and Ivan? Wait, Ivan's alive? I thought he died. Oh, spoilers. Sorry, spoilers. If you haven't seen the Alien Stage, probably now is the time. Or you can watch my Alien Stage reaction over on YouTube, by the way. Just saying. Shameless plug. Wow, 10 months ago. That's Isaac? Oh, I don't fucking know, dude. Holy reaction slap? Dude, that was when I first started streaming too, by the way. 10 months ago. It's been 10 months ago. Wow. That was so fast. What do you mean? Don't trust Eric. What do you mean? I ordered Mononoke merch instead of paying for a college book I need. Hey, Klarna paying for's got you good, I think. Klarna's got you good. W plugs for your VODs too? Hell nah. Wait, what the hell? I thought you don't have the VOD channel? Nah, so I had a main YouTube channel where my most popular video is Femboys, but you have to go to the miscellaneous tab here. Hold on. Where is this? There's a miscellaneous tab where you can find a Femboy gameplay video. Oh, right here. Right here. Playing my Femboy roommate. It's unlisted here. The reason why it's unlisted because it was showing that video to a bunch of underage kids and I didn't want to feed into that. So I made it unlisted, but it was going viral. I mean, 40K is a lot on fucking YouTube, I think. So thank you. I appreciate that sub. Yeah, Femboy gameplay. Anyways, let's watch this Alien Stage though. Where's the Umineko video? Dude, it takes so long, bro. I've been editing out a lot of me typing and stuff and me just waffling. Not like good waffles, because like good waffles, they like add on to it, but like where I'm just sitting there and like having like a brain dump. You feel? Anyways, where's this teaser at?
긴급 속보입니다. 정체불명의 감염병이
Ebola?
확산되고 있으며
Hantavirus.
이른바 좀비 사태가
Alright, zombie outbreak. Alright. That's tough.
더러운 범죄자 새끼들. 감염자들을
Skipping all my funny. Oh no, I didn't skip those. I skipped things where like if I was talking about really out there stuff that didn't really relate. Some of your stuff made it in, I think. You have to speed it up in 10x? No.
이용해서 역겨운 살해 사용만
That takes too long. They just want to use the infected to satisfy their disgusting greed. That sounds like which country here, guys? Fixer fella. No, yo, is that Suwa? Damn. Alright.
지하 세계에 자기들만의 놀이터를 만들었더라고.
Who is this?
거기에 뭐?
Wait, that's low-key fucked up.
좀비 스테이지라니?
Dog, that's Mizzy? Oh shit. Yeah, it's been 10 months here. It's been 10 months.
감염자들은 죽지도 살지도 못한
Like they
채
had to become
그들의
their
엔터테인먼트가 된 거야.
entertainment? No, they're dead or alive.
위쪽에선
Oh, she bad as hell.
소멸하길 원해. 불태우든 뭐라든
She looks fantastic.
화끈하네. 그래도 거의 다 왔어.
This is Zombieland stuck by
모든
alien
정황은
stage?
확실하고
Kinda.
시청각 자료는 잠입
Send a
후에
footage over right after we
보낼
finish
거고.
it.
이제 우리가 안쪽부터 부수는 것밖에 안 남았지. 화려한 피날레는 우리
When was the
거야.
last update?
현아.
So are they dropping this episode by episode again?
왜 지하 세계에 그렇게까지 집착해?
Obsessed with underground world. Okay, cold. There's a new
진짜
comic also.
웃기는 곳이지.
If I remember correctly, she had doomed Yuri, right? She had a girlfriend, right? And then she died? Something like that, right? Ah, dude, it's been a long time.
애들 노는 데도 아니고. 영원히.
Wait, she was straight? Yo, I was drunk watching that alien stage video. Let me be honest. I was drunk watching that video. Doomed straight? Okay. Zombie stage.
끝나지 않는 무대.
That's hype. So if I see Suwa again, I'ma scream. I'ma freak the fuck out. But she's like zombified, Kinjaku styled. Maybe that'd be interesting, I think. I mean, the art looks really nice. What is that? 2026 6XX. That doesn't help me. She just appeared. That's Suwa? That's what I was thinking because of the green hair and the ponytail, but I don't know. That's tough. Here, watch this LARP though. Hold on, watch this LARP. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Sensational. Good LARPs or what? Good LARPs, perhaps? What was the other one? There was Alien Stage, and then there's the other one. Baby No Money? No, it's not. It's not Baby No Money. It's the MMOs one. There's another similar series, kind of like this. Milligram. There we go. Thank you. There. Thanks, Sonora. Sensational. Yeah. Should we watch Milligram one day? I think that'd be fun. Isn't that super long though? Baby No Money. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. You should, but VOD would be muted. VOD? Bro, I'm gonna edit that into a YouTube video. It'll be fine. The only thing is that I won't be able to make money off of it, but it's cool. I do this for free anyway, so. Anyways, back to our music here. Hold on. What was the Elvis one? Didn't you have like an Elvis one? Have you seen all those LARP tubers? I have. I've seen LARPaplier and I've seen LARP Pleasy, which is kind of funny. You need more milligram reactions anyway? Alright. I think maybe we'll do that after episode 2 here. LARPy's here. Alright, let's go on to Honkai Star Rail. Yo, who is this, by the way? Is that Nicolas Cage? Who is this? My PC froze. My PC froze. Hello? My PC froze. Hello? Hello? My PC froze. Oh, wait. Hello? Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, that's Elvis? Okay, never mind. You don't like this? You don't like this? I heard Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I'm just logging in really quickly here. Super quickly. Hopefully, come on. Have you seen Epic the Musical? I've never seen Epic the Musical. What is that? Is that like Epic Mickey? End stream? Nah, I can't. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm dead. You looked crazy? What do you mean looked crazy? How? How do I look crazy here? What is this? Is this real? It's on YouTube, it's free? How long is it? If it's like 5 minutes, I'll have it on maybe. But if it's like 2 hours long? Wait, Goon the Fuda? That's tough. I'm dropping a like here. It's a bunch of songs based on the Odyssey, but all songs are animated by different. Wait, the Odyssey? As in the Odyssey, as in Christopher Nolan Odyssey? As in like Timothy Chalamet Odyssey? That Odyssey, or like a different Odyssey? Epic the musical. Ugh. Oh, what is this? Oh, you know what? 2 hours long. I really like musicals here, so I'm gonna have this when I'm cooking food, I think. I'm gonna be having this playing on my speakers loudly, so my neighbors can hear all of this. Alright, thanks. I'm having this. Damn, 14 million is crazy. Thank you, Timothy Shalalata. Speaking of which, hey, is anyone here basketball fans? Do y'all watch basketball? Hey, Knicks are coming through. I'm excited to see Jalen Brunson. I would suck your dick really bad. Zoran Mamdani, I'd be your fucking surrogate if you need. I will carry your seed for 9 months. I don't mind. Man, it's exciting. It is an exciting time right now. I wish I was in New York City though. I know if you check the past events tab in exploration page, you've done nothing. Oh yeah? Oh yeah! Oh yeah? How do I check that? Let me prove you wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook you. Hold on. You better look so stupid. Hold on. You're about to look so dumb right now. Hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Cold! Cold! Obtained. Look. Cooked. Next one, destroy New York City, destroy New Jersey. You can destroy Oh, past events? Oh, I'm not doing all this. Or a loss. I'm not doing all this. I'm not doing all this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm not doing all that. I mean, to be fair, I could probably get like E2 Archer if I do this. Actually, I might be able to get Mpreg Blade, I think, also. Give me your account. I can't. I have to be an ethical gacha content creator, you know what I'm saying? Sounds like a Honkai Star Wars stream soon. Oh, maybe. Anyways, let's hop onto Umineko. Let me do my dispatch real quick. Gacha LARPer? I'm not even a gacha LARPer, bro, trust. Speaking of which, when a Facebook pays me out some moolah, I will be hosting that Uma Musume cup here. I'm thinking I'm gonna do one winner for the cup, and then I'm gonna do maybe just one random giveaway for Discord Nitro here. So, I'm thinking that maybe 2 people can get premium Discord Nitro here. So you have 2 opportunities here: one through the Uma Musume Cup, and one through just a random fucking Wheel of Fate, kind of like the Demon's Roulette and Umineko. Was what I was thinking. I don't need Nitro. I need your DNA. Okay. Okay. Son. Saw the Saber and Gilgamesh comment interaction, whatever, and they should have those between friendly characters. You know what? I was thinking, like, I feel like they should have added that for Cyrene and like whatnot. I feel like that would have been so cool of like all the Chrysos heirs interacting with each other. Like, imagine Finan and like Maide attacking, and then at the very end of their like joint attack, they start making out. That would be awesome, I think. Anyways, let's go on. Hold on, let's go on to Steam real quick. The amount of work by Hoyoverse, they make like 5 billion a year, bro. What do you mean? The amount of work. And they're using AI now. What work is there to do? Finding naked. Alright. I don't gotta imagine when I have miscellaneous websites. Yo, where the fuck is Umineko at? Sweet Caroline. Alright, let's see. Use AI now? You mean they haven't been doing it from the start? I don't know anything about that. I thought it's in your Steam. It is in my Steam. Oh, this shit's. Oh! I remember. Last episode, we were heading into the chapel. George is taking charge. He's grabbing Beatrice by the fucking dick and balls, saying, you know what? I'ma step up to the plate. I'm tired of being called a cuck, and I'ma be big boss today. So George is coming into the chapel to investigate the dead bodies and to get the key from Natsuhi's dead fucking body. Cause they need the key in order to get the mirror from her goddamn room in order to kill Beatrice. Somewhat. Order 34 has been lacking, bro. I really come across good art now. That's because it's a bunch of fucking AI. Last time I checked Order 34, it was just a bunch of AI slop. I want Rosa to beat the shit out of me. Yo, amen. First time chat. That's a fantastic first time chat. Fantastic first time chat, man. You checked? Yeah, I was playing ZZZ and I got curious. Anyways. Three whole pages and it's just AI spam. Yeah, bore. Yeah, time to sleep. It's just awesome to like see how like active chat is at the very start, and then as soon as Umineko comes, dead. Just fucking dead. Like at this point, it's like me and the Fixer FaceTiming. You know what I'm saying? I'm just joking. Anyways. It's just you. I sympathize with all my heart. And Connie now too, actually. I sympathize with all my heart. Shannon-san, please get the key. I think I'm gonna start reading some of these out now. Maybe. We shall see. I'm gonna give it like a try here and there. Maybe I'll just read out the things that I think are super important here. As well make episode 1 video entertaining my bullshit. Dude, the first half of episode 1, I'm not gonna lie, it's really slow. Like I cut out a lot of like random like pauses and like typing. So, I don't know. Can you do a constant rain sound? What do you mean constant rain sound? Another 10 bits, thank you. Oh, Shannon. Okay, okay. Even though she has passed away, Madam's a lady, I cannot touch her.
Hi.
Make a rain sound with your mouth? Eric Gart, alright. Cursed rain. Yo, y'all sick! What do you mean bye-bye? No, you can't! Shannon nodded sharply, her expression filled with a sense of duty. Sounds like a mic underwater. It low-key sounded like a Donald Duck, suffocating, right? Low-key, right? It sounded like Donald Duck suffocating, I think. George and Goda and Shannon had broken a suitable window and were inside the chapel. Since they really hadn't wanted to break one, they had searched for another way, just in case. But in the end, that only proved once again that there was nowhere that anyone could slip in through, and emphasized further how inscrutable was the chapel's locked room. Inside the chapel, time had stopped. Wait, hold on! I just realized the chapel's lighting is on now. Because when we first walked in, it was super dark now, but now we're in, all the lights are turned on. Who the fuck turned on the lights? Who had the time? Wait, unless George went in and then he turned on the lights himself, but I'm noticing. Gawk machine. Yo, I'm not gay. Inside the chapel. Not yet, at least. Maybe for Juneteenth. I might have to pop out for Michael B. Jordan. Time had stopped since they had left it earlier. Of course, even George cannot approach that horrible Halloween party again. It was only natural, because it made him remember that the sadness of losing both his parents at once. And Goda, think of the possibility that their bodies might have changed in some horrible way, not that a half a day had passed. They didn't want to let George approach. Shannon followed Goda's instructions and approached the party's table. What is this video, Senpai? What is that? Normally, Shannon might have resented having another dirty job forced on her. But now she could truly understand Goda's mental state. Is Rosa's vomit still soaked into her floor? No comment. No comment. Despite Goda's prodigious skill, he had gotten into trouble, lost his job, and been left out into the streets, and then Natsuya had been given a new life. Given him a new life. Damn, man! Goda Loki had a tough life, man. He got into trouble, lost his job, he's been homeless, and then Natsuhi, my queen, gave him a new life? Damn, he Loki had it rough. But did he have it as rough as Maria, though? I don't know. You just wanted to cook calf steak, right? I just found out today is literally Bottoms Day. No wonder Eric streamed today. Today's not Bottoms Day. Stop it. Yo, we're just making up a bunch of random days. That's not real. Those around Goda could see that he felt a special kind of loyalty to Natsuhi. So we probably didn't want to lose that feeling even though she was dead. I just, did he have a rough as Dio? I've never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now that half a day has passed, the bodies of Natsuhi and the rest had changed completely. Happy Bottoms Day, Eric. I'm not a bottom! It's a bottom day? Happy Bottoms Day, cuh. Yo, I'm not a bottom! Today, June 6th, is considered the Bottoms Day. Okay. Alright. Who is this? Is this Charlie XES? Who is this? Anyways. Now that half a day had passed, the bodies of Natsuhi and the rest had changed completely. It is anybody named Eric bouncing on Massive Dick Day. Small bugs that sniffed out the smell of death had started to gather. It really wasn't something you could look at directly. Ugh, Gomen. Because of her long experience as a servant, Shin had an idea of which pocket Natsuhi had kept the key. Ooh! She's been pocket watching! Interesting. Probably in this pocket. You're denying the bottom allegation but not sleeping with men? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Where's the sleeping with men allegations come from? Y'all just making shit up. What is this fanfic? Anybody whose name isn't Green loves hopping on death? Oh, as in like Twitch chat? Hey, my name's Green, I think. Her guess didn't fail her. Just by touching the outside of the pocket, she was immediately able to feel it. Hey yo, speaking of green, did you guys want different shades of colors in the Discord? I know Anora brought it up, but I might as well ask that right now. Just by touching the outside of the pocket, she was immediately able to feel it. It's here. The key to Madam's room. Shannon held the key high, showing the others that it had been found. Can I be black because I'm black? Well, like, I wouldn't make it like pitch black. I'd probably make it like brown and like light brown. Like a dark skin brown and then like a light skin brown. N4T, yo, what up, N4T? What up? Hey, yo, have you heard of this song before? Wait, hold on. Let me grab some coffee real quick. Hold on. We also watched Alien Stage teaser this morning. As George and Goda watched her, their eyes opened wide. Hidden technique of stall. Yeah. This for reaction mentioned to ask her face. Oh, you're erasing a sensitive color based on it. I think that the Faithful Sheriff does that.
Character would you date?
Which male Honkai Star Rail character would you date? Not a Naxa because he's a baby back bitch. He's too busy yearning. My day's an asshole, low key. Finding's too busy fucking fighting time and God. Jiao Ku fucking sucks. Jiao Ku's a burger ass character. I don't know. That wasn't the expression Shannon was expecting, so it startled her. You were bleaching your hair. Oh, hell yeah. No! Shannon! Stop it. Stop it. Hey, yo, are you dyeing your hair, or are you just bleaching it, though? Seeing the Maide versus Gilgamesh model side by side is funny. They look the exact same. Because Shannon hadn't noticed, George and Goda watching from afar had been able to notice it first. Yo, hold on! If Shannon dies here, Goda, I'm looking at you funny. I'm looking at you funny, Goda. I'm looking at you weird. I'm side-eyeing you. But here we go. Wait a second. Shannon 16. This might be the time where George steps in and he protects his queen. Not that we're supporting George or anything, but I'm just saying, like, this is a time for him to not be a cuck here. Let's see if he steps up to the goddamn plate. When Shannon held the key up high, a blizzard of gold leaf had billowed up from around the table. His underage queen. Yeah, there were countless gold butterflies. Because it was the first time George had seen them, to him they might have looked fantastical. But God already knew. This child... We gotta move on! But God already knew. He knew that those gold butterflies, far from being beautiful, held sway over something disastrous. And that gold swell trying to suck Shannon in.
Shannon-san!
Honkai Star on men, hole scaling? So who has the biggest hole?
走って
Goda is saying run? Shannon also realized that she was about to be swallowed up by gold butterflies. She ran unsteadily, her expression was still shocked. As she did, the gold butterflies danced around Shannon in unison. They grouped together. They tried to swallow her up!
Shannon!
Yo, yo! Last timeline, you're a bitch. In this timeline, you're also a bitch. What has changed, George?
そうなんだこれは
You're just gonna sit there and watch? Do that ass? Do a tier list and post it in Discord of what? Biggest Honkai Star men holes?
これが君たちの言っていた黄金の蝶なの
Oh,
か
these are gold butterflies you guys were talking about? But how do you explain this though? How do you explain gold butterflies if magic isn't real though? I don't know. What would you do against magically summoning butterflies? I don't even know. I think I would grab a piece of paper with a specific pen and ink and I would draw a magic circle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, handle it? Nah, dude, I would do more than handle it. I would solve it. You're dead serious about writing it? You're making me... Okay, fan. Go ahead. I don't care.
こいつらめ
It's Pride Month anyway. You bastards.
くそ
Why are you making it so weird? What do you mean making it so weird? I just said fucking drawing a magic circle. What are you talking about? You bastards. Damn it. Damn it. George and Gutter rushed up to Shannon, driving onto the group of butterflies. Talk about fanfics, yeah. And while the butterflies were scattered, they ran towards a broken window. Oh, okay, because they threw a rock at the window and then that's how they went in. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. However, they needed good footing to get out of the window, which was surrounded with shards of broken glass. When they had entered, there had been enough time to prepare for that, but now there's none.
扉から出よう
You dead
足場を
ass?
探してる時間なんかない
There's no time to look for footing? If these three die, I don't know. I don't know, because at first I was thinking it was Goda, but... Yikes.
貸して
Shannon, you gotta do this. You gotta do this. I've been noticing you've been doing this. Come on, pull out your goddamn sword. Come on.
くそ
Sayo, come out, Sayo. What Twilight are we on right now? I think we're on the third Twilight. Yeah, third Twilight.
ジョージ様おくそダメだな
Excuse me. Excuse me. Goda took off his jacket, swinging around, scattering the group of butterflies. But he was vastly outnumbered. It was doubtful that even brought them a short amount of time. George struggled with the virtually broken handle. Its age showed and didn't turn well. Brute force alone won't do it. It needs a right angle or some trick.
ジョージ様くそ
Yeah, no Kumasawa and Anjo. Yeah, they're donezo. But they didn't match the epitaph though, so they kind of just died for nothing.
この化け物どもが
Fantasy elements? Make it into a modern fantasy. Go ahead. Godad saw it. He was seen by it. In other words, their eyes met? On top of the party table? No, floating above it. Backed by a stained glass window, laughing, the figure of a witch. What? You saw the figure of the witch laughing in the center of the golden whirlwind, allowing the gold butterflies to attend to their whims. Alright, this is the easiest thing to fucking explain this. If there's a figure floating up, look at this ceiling here. You could easily have like fish lining strings attached to this body double here, making it look like magic. Making it look like magic. That's super easy. Case closed. Beato. It should have been Gota's first meeting with her. It should have been Gota's first meeting with her, but he knew her at a glance. Just like the other servants had said, this was certainly with the witch of the portrait herself. Okay, right now she has a ring on right now. Noticing she has a ring on.
そろそろ晩餐の時間ではないか。
Almost time for dinner?
すでにわらわはこの屋敷のホスト
I am already the host of this mansion. Well, yeah, you're the second
そ
master.
なたらを素晴らしきディナーで歓
Yeah,
待
give
し
me
な
a
くて
warm
はなら
embrace,
ぬ
Beato. Give me a warm embrace.
お
No?
あつらえ向きに3人ではないか。
And how perfectly ideal that there are 3 of you. Wait, hold on, let's go back. Where my hug at? I was never that guy. I was never a where my hug at guy. I was never a showering without me guy. I was never one of those people. Nope. I can't wait to hear how you explain all this. Dude, trust. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. So I'm assuming that these 3 people, they're gonna go ahead and start prostrating to Beato here. So they're gonna go ahead and just praise her noble name, and then she's gonna laugh, and then she's gonna kill them. 100% guaranteed.
これは実に好都合。
Wait, it opened.
ゴーダさん早くベアトリーチェ
Oh! World End Dominator? Oh! Hold on! Y'all hearing this soundtrack? Wait, I like this. This might be my favorite song actually now. Oh, this is tough. World End Dominator, this is sick. This sounds phenomenal, wow. Ugh! Hold on! Oh, this is sick, hold on. I'm saving this. This is going straight to the goddamn playlist. That sounds so damn good. Wow, bro. Holy crap. That's awesome. I love music just like this. Damn, that gets you hype. Get your blood pumping a little bit, man.
足を止めてもよいのか？
Come on, Shannon, come on. I swear, if Shannon goes crazy, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit.
ここがそなたらの墓場にふさわしいと
You
いう
think
な
this
ら
place is suitable for a
それも
cemetery? Then
よ
very
かろ
well.
うぞ。
Bro, this soundtrack is insane. Yeah, favorite soundtrack I think. Off of first impression, like, dude, definitely top 3. Wow. Wow.
かつての主の傍らにて死後
I'll
も
praise your
使
spirit
い
for
たい
wanting
と
to
いう
stay
そ
by
の
your former
心
master's
意気を
side,
た
serving
た
them
えよ
even
う
after
ぞ。
death. The golden whirlwind and shredding the witch burst. It was like an evil hand had literally spread its fingers and was trying to attack them. The group of gold butterflies attacked with a whoosh sound.
急ぐんだ足を止めちゃいけない
You can't stand here. Rosa's voice brought Shane and Goda back to themselves. Standing here now would be the same as a frog being stared down by a snake. They had to resist. They had to fight this incarnation of the new brutal and frightening order that had enveloped Rokkenjima. Okay, George! There was no time to take out their umbrellas. The 3 of them dashed out into the pouring rain. No! They never realized because they didn't turn around. But the gold butterflies apparently couldn't handle the rain too well, and this hampered their ability to chase after the 3. Wait, they might live! The 3 people ran from the golden pursuers and flew into the mansion. Water works? I told you! They needed to use holy water! I literally told y'all! Stop!
愉快そうでなくては面白くない。
If it wasn't like this, wouldn't it be interesting? They unlocked the door and flew into the room. A bit of the scent from Natsu's favorite gentle incense remained in the room. However, there's no time to let that calm them now.
どこにあるんだ。宝物箱の中って言ったっけ。
Here we go. It's in the box here.
話に聞いただけです。
Just something I
実際
heard.
にどこにある
It's
か
in the
まだ
cabinet. It's in the cabinet, I think. I love the smell of incense. I do too.
多分お化粧台かベッドの脇にあるんじゃないかと思います。
I remember. Shannon claimed that because of her woman's sense. But in the corner by the bed, there's only an incense burner, half-read novel, and a pair of glasses. Oh, new CG! What the fuck is this? Is that it? Is there anything special here? There's a little potion with a bow here, and then there's a magical-looking gold box. Anything of note? Not seeing anything. The dresser was elegant and had many drawers, and it would be understandable that if she had kept some of her valuables there.
夏日おばさん、ごめん。
Oh wait, there's a picture there too. Assuming of Natsui and her mother, maybe, I think. A sprite of Natsui with glasses? Oh my gosh, I would combust, I think. He began to violently open each one of the drawers. He had to hurry. He couldn't actually hear footsteps, but he had the feeling that the witch was approaching. He had the feeling that her laugh was approaching. He pulled out the drawers one by one and examined their contents. Every small box for makeup looked like a treasure box, and the amount of effort it would take to inspect all of them made him feel a little dizzy. Is it that fire? What, her pussy? Absolutely! Maybe it's this box?
鍵がかかってて開きません。
It's locked and I can't open it. At a glance, it looks slightly larger than a music box. Unless you're talking about herpes. When shaken, it rustled as though very small objects were inside. But it was locked and wouldn't open.
普通鍵はすぐ近くに隠しておくものです。
Would it hide the keys somewhere nearby?
常に身につけている人もいるかも。
You gotta go back to her dead body again?
わからない。わからない。
Just smash it open!
やむを得ない。壊そう。
Yes, George! Good thinking, good
で
thinking.
も乱暴にはできないね。中の鏡を割ってしまう
What
かも
up,
しれ
washing
ない。
machine? But we can't do it recklessly? Right, we might break the mirror inside.
こじ開ける道具はないから。
There's some tool we could pry it open. Shannon, now it's time to bring out your fucking energy sword. It is time.
そう。
Goda looked over the room, trying to see if there was some tool that they could use. And he noticed the door, which had been left open since they had entered. Goda! He approached the door to close it and noticed the abominable shadows of people approaching from beyond the darkness in the hall. Oh my god! No, the phrase shadows of people weren't right. Because that refers to human shadows. You can't tell the shadows of beings that aren't human. Shadows of people.
ジョージ様。急い。
Close the door! Goda's voice trailed off. There was a shock from seeing a possession of those not of this world. He was a servant, so he knew all the servants that worked for the Shumia family. But he didn't know about these? Is that Lennon and Manon? Hold on! What if the oh, wait a second! What if the murders is happening from the servants from the gospel house that are finally retaliating? Kind of like how in Detroit Become Human, how all the androids started low-key resisting. But instead, the androids here are the servants. I don't know. So why didn't Kanan and Shannon turn? I don't know. Don't fucking ask me that question, bro. Don't ask me, bro. However, they were definitely servants. They weren't servants working for Shumia Kinzo or Shumia Kraus. They weren't. Okay, so they might be stakes here. I'm guessing they're either servants from the guest house or they're beato servants here. Oh my god! Oh my god, 3! Yo, what am I? Fucking Piper Perry? What's going on here? There were new servants who worked for the new master of the mansion, the Golden Witch Beatrice. Okay, so my theory is thrown out the window here because I low-key thought that because this servant didn't have the golden crest, I was low-key thinking that this was Goda. But now that we're seeing Goda versus 3 monstrosities here, I can safely say that that theory of Goda being this is not plausible here. Why is Battler armpit porn on the screen? Oh, you're just making shit up right now. And who had goat's heads and bright red boiled eyes of lava. This is ridiculous. As the master laughed loudly and trimly directed 6. 6? We had 6? Then received that schlong dude with bit. Okay. Saw her pierce the darkness as she came. Of course, she was clad in the gold butterflies that were her symbol. Ooh, Goda! Hurriedly closed the door and locked it. He wasted no fucking time. What up, Orphean? Yo, Goda, man, I was wrong about you, Goda, man. Let me be so honest. I really thought that you were a vile piece of shit. Even though you were low-key a fucking asshole towards Kanon and Shannon and Tagenji, right now, in times of need, you are locking the fuck in. However, the instant he locked it, it returned to normal, just as though it had been knocked back by a spring or something. Oh my god, wait! Wait, what? The instant he locked it, it returned to normal, just as though it had been knocked back by a spring or something. I feel that's important. That's important. No, that's important. There has to be something important here. Wait. That could be the key in the locked rooms, because if we assume that's happening in the other locked rooms, we might have some grounds here. We might have some grounds. Hold on. Goda locking in. The three, George, Shannon, and Goda rushed into Natsuhi's room. Looking for the mirror as he is trying to lock the door, hiding from Beato and her 3 evil-looking goat servants. The locked door keeps reverting back to normal, almost like a spring. Almost knocked back by a spring. Almost knocked back like a spring. Okay. God doesn't know how locking a door works? That man's a grown-ass man here. There's no way he doesn't know how to lock a fucking door, bro. You guys crack me up. You guys in chat and in Discord, you guys crack me up here. Like, what are you talking about? Ranking on insertion and basic hole looseness? It almost gave the illusion that some prankster on the other side of the door was opening every time he closed it. Distance-wise, they shouldn't have reached the other side of the door yet. Then who? How? I felt like breaking... Oh, I felt like playing with a broken toy. What if in the locking mechanism, it's jammed? Kind of like how when you're lockpicking, you're supposed to jam up the little ridges in order for it to get stuck, so that way it stays unlocked forever. So what if all of these doors are somehow all jammed? But then who would be able to do that? God, that's crazy. I don't know. He pulls out Kinzo's doorknob and swaps it out. Alright, bro. Click, boing. Click, boing. Yo, that's low-key sounding like me whipping out my cock, bro. I feel like. It won't close. It opens even if I close it. Damn it.
鍵がわらわを拒むと思うか。その部屋の新
Didn't
し
say
き
that out loud?
その部屋の扉が拒むと思うの
Did you
か。
think the door to that room would inhibit the room's new master? Is my door locked, by the way? Yeah, my door is locked. I don't know if you guys have known, but like right now in my area, there's a local trend where people are just stabbing each other in broad daylight for fun. Gotta stay safe. Gotta stay safe. And it's like the witch could see Goto's frantic effort through the door. And man, they be doing anything to keep the rent low, I swear. Even as he struggled, their footsteps continued to approach. What? But not just footsteps, but their breath too could be heard. Yoda gave up on the lock and ran the door with his shoulder, making the lock his own large body. What up, Ritz? If he gets stabbed through the fucking door, I'm gonna lose my shit.
ジョージ様、これはどうでしょう。
レターオープナーか。
A letter opener.
そっちの方がいいね。貸して。万年筆じゃうまくいかない。
The fountain pen is awakening. George took it and once again dug into the crack under the lid of the treasure box. It looks like it's working. He's gonna die. Honestly, Yoda, I would react just the same way also. Sippy water? Thanks, dude. The pressure from across the door grew even stronger. Yoda screamed. It wasn't a war cry with a sense of strength. It was out of desperation. He was terrified. He was simply terrified that except for a single wooden door, he would be touching something not of this world. But he was still lucky. He wasn't touching them directly, because they were on the other side of the door. So it was natural that if he did touch them directly, Gota's cry would turn from something brave into a shameful and yet very real scream that would make glass shatter. No! No! Gota couldn't believe what was right before his eyes. Going through the door, an arm, almost as though it was sticking through the surface of water? How the fuck do you explain this? What do you mean? Slipped through as though it was perfectly natural and stroked the back of Gota's cock as he tried desperately to hold the door closed. It traced slowly up his arm to his chest and then to his butt chin. Ugh, yuck! By now, Gota's scream was not even vocalized. You could hear a sweet whispering voice from across the door. Does no clipping count as magic? No clipping! No clipping is when you're completely parallel with the atoms of the physical object and then you're able to phase through, right? Kind of like this. Right? Yeah? Kind of like that. You could hear a sweet whispering voice from across the door. It wasn't coming from the witch, but judging by the sound of the voice, it was a young woman. But there was no difference in the fact that it was a voice from one not of this world. Ew! Yuck! I'm sorry, but that color is not it, girl. You gotta change your hair color or something. Also, this fuck-ass bob here. Excuse me, I'm not fucking with this bob at all. This shit is not fucking tough here at all. I mean, Beelzebub, the only Beelzebub I know is from that one niche anime where Beelzebub's little baby and he's the devil partner of some high school guy. Y'all seen that? But they all have this fuck-ass bob here. You never seen that anime? You never seen that anime? Beelzebub anime. This one? Y'all never seen this anime? No? Ah, whatever. Ugh. Hold on. What could this mean? Hold on, Ava has this fuck-ass bob. You read it before? It's pretty good. I've seen it on the English dub a little bit. If I remember correctly, it was either on Toonami or 4Kids. She has this same fuck-ass bob. She has this. I mean, Ava's bob is low-key nice as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Beato's bob is really nice. All right, hold on. Rose is the only one that has a fuck-ass bob here, out of all of them. What could this mean? Hold on, Bob Theory? Is Rosa? What if Rosa? She was low-key busting it down, and she has multiple children here, and now that she's come back, all of her children are now coming back with vengeance. Is that possible? Is that possible, maybe? I don't think Ava is involved though. Ava is just not. I feel like Ava's too cool to be a villain here. Unless we're going with the mass hysteria theater where like everyone is like killing each other, but right now, I don't know, Rosa here, man. I don't know, can we do like a fucking ancestry DNA? 21andMe? 23.com? I don't know. What's that website called? How cute?
見てるの相馬と教えてね
But I don't know what's the purpose of this pose here though. They all pose very flamboyantly, almost like they're giving slay. I don't know. What's this pose about? Flirtatious? Yeah, almost like a flirty kind of way. Yeah.
ありがとう
Oh no. Oh no.
もう
Shannon.
終わってるのね
I mean, I like her voice actor though. Her voice actor sounds very nice. What's up, Pillar Man pose? Here we go, Shannon. What? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That obscene arm burst apart? And they heard the sound of something jumping around the room at an incredible speed. They didn't know what it was? Incredibly fast, small like steel or maybe a beetle. But it appeared so in the center of Goda's chest and stopped. And for the first time they realized that its true form was something like a snake with a strange design on it. Goda's large body shook, bent backwards and fell over. As it did... No, man! I was rooting for Goda, bruh! I joined that Goda getting axed. What up, Julia Goop? What up? How you been? It was super chaotic for the first hour here. Super chaotic. This OST right now, Julia, my goodness. World End Dominator is fantastic. This is the greatest soundtrack, I think. My favorite soundtrack out of this whole entire game so far. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal here. What up, fool? What up, Kurisu? What up? We're gonna eat for breakfast now without Goda? Hella mackerel, you feel? As it did, the door opened softly even though no one was pushing it. And the new masters of this room were welcomed in. Fucking up this Honeycrisp. Oh, Honeycrisp apple? I love that. It looked almost as though the door itself had accepted them. None no more. Shannon, you gotta lock the Hey, back up. Back the fuck up. Yo, Shannon, you are down 3-1 right now. Can you lock the fuck in? Come on. If I see you do this, I just know Shannon's sword is big as fuck. She's been working there for like fucking 10-15 years, bro. She's locking in. The goat attendants entered one after another, 6 of them. Then that witch entered, and the golden butterflies entered. The room was wrapped in a blizzard of gold leaf which fell and piled up, turning into a world of gold. Get the fuck out of here. But what does this mean though? Why is she changing outfits? It makes no sense here. Only lore I know? Oh, Honkai Star LARPer. But why did they change the goddamn fit though? Why? They're not changing the fit for fucking aura, bro. If anything, you're losing aura because you had to change fit midway. Because if you really wanted aura, you would have changed fits before walking in. That's how you make your presence known. But why would you change the fit though? How can you explain this without fucking magic? I don't know. Unless it's like one of those clothing where like Beato rips it off. You know what I'm saying? You know how like in like movies, like you have like those people that be like ripping off clothes and then there's like a whole another set of clothes underneath? Kinda like that, right? Kinda like that? The roulette has chosen you and George. George, if there's a time for you to lock in, it's right now. You gotta beat the cuck allegations. You're not beating the pedophile allegations, but you can at least beat the cuck allegations here. Thank me for your day of release. Yeah, Zach, tear away clothes. I assume you have no regrets. Oh yeah, some yummy food, Alfredo. God, dude, this soundtrack, man.
なんかないよね
Receiving an engagement ring from the man you fell for and then being killed before spending a night together, that isn't a regret at all, right? Oh my gosh, dude. World End. World End. It always plays during romance scenes, right? I think World End always plays during romance scenes, but now we have Dominator. Dominator, dude, I have a feeling just based off this title, we might see Shannon lock the fuck in here. I didn't even notice the pin. There's a pinned message? Not really, but it has played before, I feel. Really? I feel like World End always plays during like romance scenes. Does it not? Dude, this OST. I can't. I'm just gushing over right now. You wanted him to teach you the happiness of being a woman? What do you mean? She's not even a woman yet. She's 16! It's hanging with regret from your mouth? But what about her gift though? She dead ass gave you a gift. You didn't remember that? Dribbling from your mouth? Dude, I like how she stretches out people's names. Like, imagine her saying my name and like stretching it out. I need that. I need that. Ian? Nah, it's Eric. Eric! That would be tough, I think. That wasn't tough. It was the sound of the lid to the treasure box breaking and opening. When George turned it over, out fell accessories, charms, very small objects that Natsumi had treasured when she was a girl. Mixed in with those was a pouch that stood out from the rest. He picked it up and checked it immediately. This was it. Show it to her! Show it to her! Show it to her! I found it! This is it! One move short? Shaden! 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 Shaden, lock in! Shaden! All at once, the gold butterflies attacked George, who was painfully slowly trying to remove the contents of the pouch. What? Am I in a robot? What the fuck is this? Scorpion guts? Ew. Ew. Just then it seemed like for an instant a bright red flash lit up the room. Who the fuck expanded their domain? What the fuck is this? The red flash seemed to wipe out the gold butterflies that were raging around the room. Within a circle drawn with... Shannon has a domain expansion?! What?! The red flash seemed to wipe out all the gold butterflies that were raging around the room within a circle drawn with Shin at the center. Therefore, it was a very divine scene, almost as though a single streak of light had cut through the clouds in the ceiling in this world of gold. George, who was curled up in a ball. Yo, you're such a fucking pussy, man. You're dead ass a bitch, bro. You're in a fetal position, and your girlfriend, your teenage girlfriend, by the way, has to protect you? Not cold, bro. Didn't have a clue what had occurred. What? Then he noticed that Shin was blocking that way to him, shielding him. This is so cool. Shielding him with the serious face that she had never shown before, as she glared at the witch and the rest. Kinzo's excellent furniture? So is Shannon low-key Gojo then? Damn! You've matured much more than Canon. Yo, that's a good profile picture, I think, right? Low-key? Not the fact that you killed him. After you erased his remains. She's having her Teen Gohan moment here at Cell Games. She's about to turn Super Saiyan 2. Is this what's making you mad? I'm so glad you like these scenes. People either love or hate the magic scenes, really? I think this is super cool in my opinion, just because even though I'm being shown magic and it's like super or and like hype moments right now, I think trying to explain these moments where magic isn't real, I think that's the fun part for me. Trying to somehow explain this is all fake. This is all not real. I think that's the best part about Umineko so far, I think, at least for me. I'll bring it together anytime. Huh? Get the fuck out of here, bro. When the witch snapped her fingers, one of the 6 ghost attendants glittered gold and changed into cannon. So what we saw in the in the kitchen and the servant room, I'm assuming that was also another goat pretending to be Cannon then, right? It's definitely a sight to make one doubt their eyes. Is our love magical? Fuck no! I think the contrast of murder mystery, it's amazing. But if you want something like cinematic anime fights, you come to the wrong place. Well, I didn't come here expecting cinematic anime fights, to be honest with you. Cause I'm like going into this like super blindly. I came into this as like a murder mystery. I didn't really expect there to be like magical elements here. So the fact that there is magic involved, I think that's like a nice little cherry on top. Cause like deep down inside, I do believe that there's some sort of like explanation that I'm just failing to see here. It was definitely Kanan's face. It's gonna turn red. Yep, knew it! Ever in those eyes, there was none of that sincere glint of Kanan's. There's only the clouded eyes of furniture that did nothing but obey the orders of the witch. George cannot understand the scene right before his eyes, and he finally understood why Goda and the rest have been unable to talk about what they had seen in the servant room. Yo, that's so tough. That's so tough. She said, oh wait! Stop right there! Oh yeah, it's fun. It's always fun to reunite too, that have been torn apart. Oh shit! 5 gifted subs from Senpai! Wow! Wow! Senpai, you did not have to do that. I appreciate you so much, Senpai. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, dodge but holy gifted subs? Thank you. Maybe next time, cause it's all super random. Wow, thank you. Hey man, yo, Senpai, I really do appreciate you, but like, yo, it's okay, bro. Save your money, man. Save your money, my guy. I do appreciate it so much. Should I grab a beer? Yeah, you're just so back. Same. I can use funny emotes. Oh, Julie with the Prime Gaming. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, what up, Nia? You know what? I'm gonna crack him with a fucking beer, I think. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I've been tapering off my fucking medicine. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Holy crap. Eric, please take your meds. I've been taking my medicine. Don't worry. It's just the percentage and the milligrams have been tapering down lately. Take some meds and some alcohol. It's fine. Today we got some Guinness. It's whatever. Cheers. This is for you, Julie, and for Senpai. Thank you. Split the G? I can't. I don't got no cup. I ain't got no cup. But when I'm outside though, I'll be doing that. I'll be splitting that G spot. Trust. I get to enjoy it thrice, once tearing the 2 apart by death. Once reuniting them and once tearing them apart. You like the Generations etiquette? Yo, I appreciate that fucking compliment, Vamp. Kurusu, thank you, man. I appreciate you. That's my fucking king. That's my goat right there. Once reuniting them and once tearing them apart. Joy-Con boys forever. You're a fucking bitch, bro. I love her so much. Actually. She knocks you about, show her face with so much anguish that she can't manage. You love Guinness? Oh, what up? Lyrian? I think I'm saying that correctly. Lyrian, right? With so much anguish as you can manage. Wait! Hold on. In the first episode, his sword, was it I forgot what color his sword was. Was it red? His sword was red, but now it's purple. So what does that mean? I have no fucking idea. From the imposter Kanan's arm, a strangely shining trail extended. It planned to tear Shannon apart with that. Shannon, who still hasn't prepared her heart, apart with a single stroke. I won't forgive you. Literally saw the goat turn into Kanan. Yeah, but like, I'm trying to think, what does the colors of the sword mean? Cause like, you know how like in Star Wars, the colors of the lightsabers, they matter? So I'm thinking maybe if it's the same aspect in Umineko, that could give us some sort of hint here. Maybe. What other outfits would Beato look good in? I think, oh, give her a lawyer outfit. Like a prosecutor from a Phoenix, right? I think that would be low-key tough. But dishonor the dead not once but twice. I won't forgive you. Go to more gifted. Yo, I appreciate you, senpai, but it's okay, bro. Save your money, bro. Actually. Get killed by your brother, Shannon. If George pulls out his own sword, I'm gonna lose my shit. It was red when his blood was red, and now it's blue when his blood is blue. Is he a fucking chameleon? What? Doesn't lizards have blue blood? Who has blue blood? Chameleons? I don't know. Shin, I'm sure you'll be able to have a good dream. Yeah, what was the plan after the shield was open? Well, it was to protect Georgia first, so let's see. Oh! Shannon? Shannon? Are you with us? As the imposter Kanan drew several purple trails, he definitely had attacked Shannon. But when you flew at Shannon, it felt some kind of visible wall had been set up in front of her. A bright red ripple trail was left on the wall and it repelled the imposter? Yo, how strong is her shield though? No, it didn't repel, it smashed him! What? So her shield counters them? So her shield is kind of like Mirror Force in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where like if you attack, you get attacked back. It knocked him back, turning him to golden dust into pieces, scattering him. Wow. Wow. Hey, yo, what's this fucking CG though? What? The figure of the foolish furniture who had mocked Kanan's form and even though disgraced his honor after his death, broke into countless gold butterflies. And then those butterflies themselves broke into pieces and those pieces were broken into pieces. Wait, what? The figure of this foolish furniture who had mocked Kanan's form and even disgraced his honor after his death broke into countless gold butterflies. And then those butterflies themselves broke into pieces. And then those pieces were broken into pieces. Okay, so he's trying to emphasize how much damage, okay. Until there were no longer butterflies but a spray of gold. I heard Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. I mentioned Mirror Force. Oh shit! Connie with another sub! Hey, cheers, Connie. Boom! Wow, you guys are so nice. Hey, please don't ever feel obligated to sub up. You guys can use ad block, whatever, Brave browser, DuckDuckGo. I really don't mind. I appreciate y'all. Seriously, thank you so much. Please don't move from there. I don't want to shift the central axis? What? Wait, central axis? What do you mean? So I'm assuming because she's expanded her domain, she can't move? Is that the binding vow maybe? Maybe that's her binding vow here, where like the more she don't move, the stronger her shield becomes. All the spirit mirror is letting you power. Preparations or time to drop the true power of the spirit mirror. Wait, hold on. That's high-key important here. I'm gonna go ahead and make a separate section really quickly. Shannon versus Beato. Shannon pops the Destiny 1 Titan like red bubble and shielded her and George. Beato states that they didn't have the proper prep or time to draw out the real power of the spirit mirror. I will eventually fix this all up in my own time of just reorganizing all these notes right now. But I'll do it later. Loki, how the fuck do Bella explain this shit? I have no idea. Genuinely, I have no idea. What up, Azuli? What up? I have no idea because I think it's for me at least it's either mass hysteria or they're all poisoned by absinthe or spirit Halloween. I don't fucking know. I won't give you either one. I wish Genji was here though. I feel like if Genji was here, I feel like he'd be able to draw out the power, cause that motherfucker knows a lot of things. Or a dark horse, they grab Kumasawa, but she's already dead, so maybe next timeline, maybe. Because Kumasawa, for some reason, I remember she knows a lot of random shit about the occult and the history of this goddamn island, so. The spirit mirror George Drip was letting out divine radiance and displaying his strength not to submit to wicked power. But that radiance was no match for this witch's sinister nature. This is why our furniture is frightening. That feeling like unexpectedly hitting the corner of a cabinet with your little toe. Yo, this is like top 5 worst pains, I think. Hitting the corner of a cabinet with your little toe, or like stepping on a small, tiny little Lego piece. That should be hurting a lot. Who's Asumu? Who is that? This is why furniture is frightening. Oh, I'm not furniture! I'm Sayo! You think you were very pitiful right now? Odd flex, okay. Odd flex. You're a very pitiful person. Of course there'll be lingering regrets between two people who love each other. Yo, this is dead ass the ending of JJK though. Like, Beato is Sukuna and like she's what the fuck's his name? Shinji? Oh my god, dude, I forgot his name, bro. Yuji, fuck. There isn't even a scrap of the kind of regrets you're hoping for. So is Beato Shannon's uncle? Ah, kinda, low-key, maybe, I don't know. You don't watch the anime? It's a good anime. You dare speak furniture? You say that I haven't forgotten the days that you wanted to get tied to George so much that you licked my shoes? Oh, she's instigating hard right now. She's instigating hard right now. Ah! Living with love and crawling and muck is what humans do. For sneering as that and thinking you can look down on it, you are inferior to them. Especially now, I think you are pitiful! Yo, the parallels is crazy! That's so Mickey Mouse. Oh, shut up! This is not Mickey Mouse right now. How much does it mean for a loving couple to consummate their love? Hold on, consummate. Hold on. Give me a second. What does consummate mean? Bring something to completion. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'll be consummating all the time. Does mean something, it definitely does. But it's completely different from what you're saying. Mean something more sacred, so sacred that one such as though you have no right to speak of it wickedly.
んの未来
Wow! I have no regrets.
ジョージさんと愛を誓い合
And
っ
the
た
fact that she was able to experience this love even once, to have that feeling, it was all worth it in the end.
その証として指輪を受
I
け取っ
accepted
た
the ring.
それで永遠の誓いは完了
Binding
した
vow! Binding vow, here we go!
あなたがどんな邪悪な魔法や悪意で私た
Will
ちを
be
災
cute
難
if
だ
it's
と
not
しても
George. Yeah, I know.
永遠は汚さない
No matter how much you torture us with your wicked magic in your mouths, you cannot disgrace that for all eternity. Oh! She shook!
綺麗事を詩人のように語るな
Is she jealous? I feel like Beatrice is low-key jealous here because she ain't got bit in like 1,000 years. Or maybe she's lesbian, I don't know. You know, maybe getting herself some knee-deep in some gash. I don't know. But
愛は情欲なんだよ
2 years older, it
少
would
女
be
漫画みた
fine.
く綺
I
麗
mean,
事ば
even
っかり
still,
で
as
語
like
れ
a
ねえん
23-year-old
だ
and
よ
like dating someone of like 18, like I feel like the maturity like level and like differences, it's just still like very, I don't know, it's just very stark because like what else do you have like in common with that person, you know? Because both of you guys are in like different stages of your life at that point even, so not for me at least. Love is lust, it can't be talked about with only wait, love is lust, it can't be talked about with only pretty words like in a shoujo manga. Do you have parents with a big age gap? No, I don't. I don't have parents with a big age gap. Love is lust though, it can't be talked about with only pretty words like in a shoujo manga. But the age gap though, it's a little bit different. Like if you're like 23 dating a 30-year-old, like it's in terms of like stages in life, you're a lot closer than it is from 18 to 23. But that's my opinion though. I feel like Beatrice here, she was hurt. I feel like she experienced love and then she got heartbroken. Yo, I feel like she would have been a victim nowadays to the whole Andrew Tate, Sneeko, red-pilled content. If she was alive today and she got heartbroken, she would have definitely been red-pilled and be watching Sneeko, Andrew Tate, Clavicular. Cause love is lust? I feel like she's gotten hurt here, right? Must be having 20-year age gaps, bro.
男どもはお前の匂いに惹かれて群がるウジバエどもなんだよ
Men are flies and maggots that get caught into your scent and gather around you. But I think what it is like the whole development phase. Like I feel like once you're like a developed adult, age gap doesn't really matter. But the fact that Shannon is still trying to figure herself out, she's still growing up and like learning, that's the part that's just weird. Cause you as a grown man, you're hanging out with someone that just hasn't experienced life yet. Especially in like Shannon's case, how she's just stuck on this island. She doesn't know how vast this world is. You know what I'm trying to say? George isn't also learning, but he's 23 though, it doesn't matter. He has a lot more experience. Men are flies and maggots that get caught into your scent and gather around you.
そんなこともその年でまだ理解できねえのかよ
Do you still not understand that at your age?
お前は失望するぜその後ろのメガネ男のどす黒い欲望一度でも覗いちまったら
But why is she preying on their downfall though? Yeah, black tar sperm. You just want the age of consent too.
がっかり愕然
You'll
唖
be
然呆
devastated,
然
speechless, no words, no
全然
reaction,
ダ
no
メだ
expression, no
ぜ
goddamn good at all,
そう
Shannon?
だ
But I feel like the whole point of love is that like there's always that risk of it going sour. Like I feel like that's the whole point of love, that you're making that choice of love in order to be together. Oh man, Beatrice, man, what happened to you? She's losing her shit here. Yo, did somebody cheat on you, Beatrice?
ああもういいや語るな家具がこの家具何様のつもりだよ語りやがって
What the hell do you think
愛
you
な
are
んて
talking
結
like that?
局
Love
は
is just this
ど
fraud?
汚ねえ汚物をどうきれいに
Love
見
is
せよ
just
うか
a
って
fraud,
欺
how to
瞞
pretty
な
up
ん
something
だ
that's
よ
ultimately filthy as all hell.
そいつに気づいて人は大人になるんだろう。
Yo,
死ねよクズ。
Beatrice hasn't grown up.
家具スクラップ。お前を汚らわしいウジ虫に
She
変え
has
てやるよ。
I'll turn into a
そ
filthy
れでも
maggot,
その
then
メ
we'll
ガネ
see
がお
whether that
前を愛
glasses
する
guy
か
still loves you.
試してやるよ。
I'm sorry, did you say your last name is Burger? What?
そいつの愛のどぎたねえ
I'll show
現
you this
実って
goddamn
や
filthy
つを
reality of this
教
love.
えてやる
Wait,
よ。
hold on.
死ねよ
Beato?
ガラクタが。てめえが愛を語るんじゃねえ。
When Shannon firmly ironed her resolve of love, Beato started crashing out on how love is lust, and that will George still love her if she was a maggot? Her perception of love is warped and skewed, and it seems like she's been hurt in the past. Who did this? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yo, why are we doing JOYs in the chat right now? What's going on? Oh shit! It didn't affect her at all. The invisible column of light with Shin at the center started to have bright red ripples drawn all over at once. The wall did its best to withstand the invisible mouse that was trying to corrode it from all directions.
なんだよそれは。抵抗してるつもりかよ。
Man. Okay, so I feel bad for Beatrice though.
安っぽいんだよ。薄っぺらいんだ
You're
よ。
significant,
お
you're
前の
frail,
綺麗
you're
事
just
と
like a
同じなんだよ。
pretty
見
picture
せ
of
かけだけの薄っ
just a
ぺ
frail
ら。
pretense. How does love fall into this epitaph? How does love fall into this here? Because the only person that loves Beatrice is Kinzo, but what if Kinzo's love was only superficial? What if it wasn't real love? It was only love because he was given a chance to revive his family. Kind of like conditional love, maybe? Maybe Kinzo had conditional love. Maybe? Because I feel like the whole point... I don't know.
見たくないものをベー
You're
ルで
just
覆
hiding
って
what you
隠
don't want
し
to
て
see
るだ
by
けなん
covering
だよ。
with the
まだ
veil. Do
わ
you still
かんない
understand
の
that's
かよ。
why
だ
you're
から家
furniture?
具
You're
なんだよ。
furniture?
家具。ほら削られてる
Chipping away.
ぜ。カリカリコリコリガリガリゴリゴリなんて薄くて情けないんだよ。
She's doing a lot of like onomatopoeia here.
お前のその薄っぺらな抵抗に比べたらパルミジャーノレッジアーノの方がまだ削るの
What?
に苦労
Compared to your
がいるぜ。
fur resistance, Parmigiano Reggiano would take much more effort? What? She's completely lost her marbles after what Shannon said here. Parmigiano Reggiano, Is that? You like that? The golden windstorm that covered the room bears to shed away the walls of the column that protected Shannon and George. The bright red ripples frantically drew a pattern of resistance, but the wall was beginning to envelop the two, becoming instead a red wall of despair. No!
ごめんなさい。やはり私には無理でした。
Fuck, man.
ありがとう。君は僕のために戦ってくれた。
Why is his glasses foggy, though?
それだけで嬉しいよ。
Is he lying? Oh, rip, F in the chat, F, RIP. as the calm that had once protected them was assaulted, and covered with a trail of blood-curdling red ripples, it contracted. Heavy breathing? There's no way. It began to suck the two of them instead. Hey, yo, flashbang, fuck! Rip. Rip. CP water, thanks. Power love that doesn't work with George, I fear.
庄司さん、お願いが。
And ask for a favor? Okay. Shannon grasped George's hand behind her. So George hugged her shoulders just as strongly.
最後に愛してるって聞かせてください。
最後僕は
Yo, he dodged it! Whoa! She said, please let me hear you say you love me. But he didn't say it. He dodged it. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah. That changes things here. Wait, that's weird. That's fucking weird, bro. He dragged it out? I don't think he had dragged it out. I think that was on purpose. Because I've seen that move used by my friends before in real life. I've seen it happen in real time before. That's on purpose. 100%. Wait a second. Hold on. Shannon's last moments before getting killed. She asked George if she could hear him say, I love you. This guy, George, dodged it and said, Sayo, I will forever, not saying I love you. Listen, this only happens because you're either having doubts, you're either only trying to smash. What else? What else have they done? Oh my god! Was George trying to make her into Rosa 2.0? Nah, that can't be it. That can't be it. That can't be it. Why would he do that though? I don't know. Him dying's a form of him being a deadbeat? Yeah, I just want to smash or want to smash? Nuh-uh. Don't make me defend George. Oh, okay. My fault. But I'm noticing though, because like typically he had enough time to say I love you. You don't want to say I will forever love you? There is no period. There is no period here. Maybe you might have a point here, Lyrian, actually. Maybe. This is like when people force you to defend the bad guy. Forgetting everything it's said in the past episode. But that's the thing though. George could be a love bomber. Have y'all not seen Love Island? Where like people would just be saying, oh, I love you this. I want to get married that. I want to have a future this. But when it's time to lock in and actually do it, they back up. They back out. I'm just saying he could be a potential love bomber. You never know here. You never know. You want a tongue piercing so bad? Oh, hell yeah. I think that would hurt though. Cannon also didn't have enough time to say his name before dying. Yeah, but like he was also stabbed, I think. He was also stabbed and like he was on the ground and like he was having like an existential crisis. I do remember that. At least in like Kanan's case, like it made sense. Even though we already know his name is like KO. Probably, but still. Is the engagement ring a love bomb? Absolutely it is! Absolutely! You reheat the soup that goat has started making and ate some random leftovers from the refrigerator. Okay, Genji. Genji's gonna walk into this room here, Natsu's room here. There are all things Yoda had made himself and were of course delicious. He had half-heartedly gone to Rosa and the others what they would do for dinner, but he had been yelled at by a voice telling him that they had canned food, so they were fine, and the door wasn't even open for him. I've seen a bit of Love is Blind. Love is Blind is horrible. I think Love is Blind is where they get like a bunch of like old people dating like younger people, right? Or like how like you'll have like a 75-year-old dating like a 26-year-old, and they're having a fucking date. They're having a good old ball blind. And then when it's time to reveal their ages, it's like, whoa. Right? That show, right? That show, right? Unironically, it was a servant Genji who was able to eat the more delicious meal. But even though all those crimes had been committed and many people had already met a brutal end, why was it that Genji wasn't afraid to do the rounds all by himself? Because he's ready to sacrifice himself. He doesn't give a fuck. He's just Kinzo's servant. He don't give a fuck. Judging by his appearance as he carried out his normal task without a trace of fear as though everything was normal, you might think that all the horrible events that had happened today were just a dream or an illusion. Was he taking a philosophic view, or was it simply resignation? Genji must have considered it a virtue to systematically carry out his duty until the very last moment, since the fate that awaited him was unavoidable. Has Genji played these games before? I think it would be interesting if we find out if Genji has experienced this before in his life. Because it seems like he's prepared. Almost as if he's played these games before, and then he survived. But then if he survived, what could that mean, though? Maybe he was just super lucky. Maybe, I don't know. It would probably be eternally impossible to perceive the depths of his heart unless he told of it himself. Because he had given the master key back to Rose that the places he could go were extremely limited. All he could do was walk around the hallways, checking to make sure that the windows were closed, so he was able to go around that route far more quickly than usual. Oh wait, what is this? Will we see him die here? No, Genji, stop. After the sound of a moderate knock, Auntie Rose, who had been falling into a doze shortly before, jumped and woke up, pointing the barrel of the gun at the door as she yelled. I was napping on the sofa and that voice also brought me back to reality. Okay, Genji's safe. But what did Genji notice though? Genji noticed something outside here. What did he notice? I don't know what he could have noticed here. Maybe like butterflies, maybe? Maybe remnants of the 3 people? Perhaps? Maybe the withered rose from episode 1? Nah. I don't know. Shannon's body? It wasn't outside. Was it really? We'll be fine without opening the door. It's crazy. Tell us from there?
それではこのままで失礼させていただきます。南條先生と熊沢の遺体を見つけました。
So he saw the body, and his reaction was, Alright. Okay. Genji found the bodies of Kumasawa. Not Hideyoshi. Wrong fat guy. Kumasawa and Anjo. We're gonna go, was outside patrolling the mansion, and he noticed their bodies. Alright.
そう、わかったわ。死体を見ない限り、私は誰も信じない。
Alright, let's go. Together.
大丈夫だよ、バトラー。
Oh
マリアと
man.
いれば絶対に大丈夫。
If you're with me, it'll definitely be alright. Does she have a scorpion charm perchance? Isn't, Oh, no, okay. Maybe my face was shadowed with anxiety. Mara grasped my hand with her small hand and spoke softly, trying to give me courage. Since it was Auntie Rose's job to ready the gun and stand guard, it fell to me to remove the barricade of sofas. When I finished, I took a backward glance at Auntie Rose, who was pointing the barrel of the gun over my shoulder, and opened the door. Outside.
中庭です。ご案内いたします。
I shall guide you.
バトラ君待って。念のため部屋の戸締まりを確認していくわ。
Huh? Okay.
ちょっと待ってね。
So she's played Rainbow Six Siege before, maybe? Called me to a halt to prevent me from going on ahead and began to carefully check the locks on each of the windows. But those locks had already been checked once. It felt kind of unpleasant, as though she suspected that I might have secretly unlocked them when she wasn't looking. She doesn't even trust Battler! No, maybe she was right to be this cautious. As though it was called a courtyard, it wasn't really a pretty place you could take a walk in like the Rose Garden. That points on who kills her first? How? Mara's gonna slip and fall in the rain and die? That's horrible. On the contrary, since it was surrounded by the mansion on all sides, it made you feel a little discomfort, as though it was telling you that you couldn't escape from the mansion even if you tried to escape to the outside. Next death poll? We're not doing another fucking death poll. Y'all were cheating! Some of y'all were cheating! On the other hand, thanks to that, even though the violent winds could be heard, the wind is soaked with blood. Only Diane? Nah! There's definitely more of y'all cheating! There's definitely more of y'all! Ninja-san held out an umbrella, but Auntie Rosa ignored him. Probably wanted to say that the gun took two hands, and taking the umbrella would be dangerous because she wouldn't be able to fire the gun. Well, have Beller hold it then! Even without Genji pointing his finger, we could definitely... Oh, we could tell immediately. Right in the center of the courtyard, we could see where Dr. Manji and Kumasawa lay. Yo, snitches. Eric's just lazy, guys, sorry. Nuh-uh. Alright, we'll do one more poll then, maybe. Y'all wanna gamble points, yes or no? Auntie Rosa entered the courtyard without even an umbrella. So Genji-san and I also entered the courtyard without opening one. Only Mar had opened like normal. She had opened one like normal. What up, Valiant? Beato?
おお、第7の番と第8の番だね。
What? Wait, what? Oh, gouge the knee and kill on the 8th Twilight, gouge the leg and kill. Okay, so their character profiles are gonna update, I'm assuming, right? They're gonna update? Yeah, they're gonna update soon. Okay. It was found with the weapon shaped into the knee that finished up the 7th Twilight. Hold on. We had written down the stakes here. Stakes? Hold on. Stake of Mammon. This was on the first episode though, but did we ever write down where? This is insane here. Why is it going not in order? What's the purpose here? Stab the knee? Knee? Okay, his knee was gouged. Is his knee also gouged here? It's also been gouged in episode 2 as well. Okay.
確かにケンジさんたちが言っていたように
Wait.
二人の首にはひどい傷があるわね。
Hold on. Where's Nanjo at? Alright. Let's say stabbed in the knee. Just like in episode 1. Was Kanon also stabbed in the chest? Oops. We don't know. But it seemed like Goda, he was the one that was stabbed in the chest here. Right? It seemed like he was stabbed in the chest. Stabbed in the balls, okay.
すごく鋭利に
When I was Genji's son, and the others said there was a horrible wound on their neck, very
まるで
sharp.
日本刀か何かで切ったかのよ
Oh,
うに
it's like they've been sliced with a katana or something. That gaping wound on their necks definitely made me want to avert my eyes. I haven't seen the Halloween party in the chapel, even though I thought it was horrible, it was no longer enough to make me feel sick. Instead, our gazes were directed to their legs. And Dr. Nanjo's knee? Kumasawa's ankle again. I think that happened in episode 1 as well. Let's see. Oh wait, stabbed in the leg. Her leg was gouged instead. Huh. Okay. Her ankle was stabbed. I'm gonna say 8th Twilight. Yeah, okay. Is it the 8th Twilight where it's the ankle? Give me 1 second. Oh, the leg! Huh? Okay, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'm gonna say leg. Also, like in episode 1. Okay. Driven to each of them with something like a knife or a stake with a demonic decoration. They would surely be the same as the one that had pieced Jesse's back.
これは
A
何
letter, maybe?
ジェシカちゃんの時と同じね。何かオカルトの儀式のつもりなのかしら。
わかりません。
I want Baja Blast. Are you a Taco Bell enjoyer? Like a Taco Bell fanatic?
彼らの遺体を最後に見た時には
As I saw their bodies, there was nothing like
ありま
this.
せんでした。使用人室から運び出された後にやられたのでしょう。
But it's outside though. If Goda, Shannon and George were running from the chapel to inside into Natsui's room, and I was suspecting Goda and Shannon, would they have time to stab their fucking legs? No, I feel like they wouldn't. They wouldn't have time. Rosa and Maria and Battler were in the parlor room, but then Genji he's just chill maxing, playing chess, roaming around, but he's acting like he hasn't done it. And so if he isn't the one that's done it, that only leaves Kinzo. I'm eyeing Kinzo here, man. The theory that 3 in the servant room carried them away is wrong? Yeah, I think so. Unless Genji helped out here, because Genji doesn't have an alibi for this right here. Shows your toes? I've only done that once, and it was for Halloween, I think. If there was an explanation here, I think it wasn't 3 people, it was 1 person, and it was Genji that carried those bodies out. And then, as he carried them out, he left them at a place for Kinzo to stab them, because if there's only 1 person that has these fucking random stakes, it would be Kinzo, because he's into the occult. And also, he has no alibi here. But that's if there is no 19th person, and if magic is not real. That's the only way that I can really think about it. It has to be Genji and Kinzo working together here. Because I'm assuming this 19th person is not real. Because I feel like this 19th person here is a misdirection, not from Beatrice, but from Ryukishi here. I don't know. Speaking of Hong Lu, remember to wish my happy birthday. Happy birthday, Hong Lu. Keep cooking. Chat is funny. Eric will be joining Rock and theorizing, and our chat will have to add a shows your feet. Yeah. Which is why I'm very grateful for you guys, because I appreciate y'all just memeing and having your own subculture in the chat and in Discord, just having fun memeing. Talking about fucking fingering Kanan's chest, feet, big holes, big gaping holes in chest. And all of a sudden, Balor talks about love with the cult, and he hides it, listens, he's embarrassed. I'm thinking, if the 19th person is not real, it's a misdirection from Ryokishi himself here. That's what I'm thinking. Because why would Beatrice keep changing her outfits here? It doesn't make sense here. It doesn't make any sense. We talk about Finger more than me, Alfredo. Don't get it twisted. Oh, Diana talking about Finger? No, that was definitely you, Alfredo. I had to step in because Alfredo, he kept on pushing it. My own moderator, he was pushing it. He had come out and fallen over. So it was only when I saw that one that had fallen over that for the first time I realized that it wasn't a knife. Person named the Finger. Yo, you know what's crazy, bro? Actually, never mind. Never mind, bro. It was only when I saw that one that had fallen over that for the first time I realized that it wasn't a knife. Or something like a steak. What's crazy, bruh? Nah. Its full length was probably about 30 centimeters. It was probably made out of... Oh, speaking of Finger, that was what I was gonna say. In my hometown, there was this boogeyman called the Saturday Night Fingerer, and apparently they would literally break into people's homes and they would finger people. I don't know if that was real, but it was a real urban legend in my hometown area. But that got people to really double lock, to have insane people to like lock their fucking doors and stuff. But yeah, I don't know if y'all had that type of boogeyman, but in my area there was a Saturday Night Fingerer that would go in at around like twilight, and they would just go in and just finger people. That was you. I moved a little bigger. Okay. No, that wasn't. No, we never seen like a real case of it. But the fact that there's an urban legend leads me to believe that maybe there's something ominous going on in that area. That's Diddy. Well, thankfully he's in jail right now, so fuck that guy. Even without touching it, I could tell that it had some weight to it. Hold on. So it was only that I'd seen one falling over that for the first time. I realized it wasn't a knife, but it was a steak, full length about 30 centimeters. It was probably made out of bronze or iron or something of the sort. Even without touching it, I could tell that it had some weight to it. It was composed of a grip and cone-shaped part, and it was obviously made to be a piercing weapon. So a lance? Maybe you could describe it like a miniature version of those lances Western knights used on... Yeah, you see? Lance! The grooves had been carved into a spiral shape, made it also look like a drill. However, the grip had a cult-like design of a demon or something. We've already written this in episode 1. So instead of a weapon used in war, it felt like something that would be used in a ritual to offer up a sacrifice. It's not a mistake. It's meant to be sacrifices. Gouge, knee, and kill. Gouge, leg, and kill. They've left out the 4th, 5th, and 6th Twilights. I don't think so. I don't think so here. 4th and 6th and 7th? No. 4th, 5th, and 6th? That's Goda, Shannon, and George here. So what I'm thinking here is... this. Shannon's aura moment happened before Kinzo... what's his name? Nanjo and Ikumasawa. So we're just finding them out of order, but the events happened in order. But we didn't see anybody praise their name though. We didn't see this. In episode 1 and in episode 2, we've always skimmed past the 3rd Twilight. Those who remain shall praise my noble name here. So we're fucked. It's over. Yeah, they're cooked. That's right. Why is Genji alone? Something like this had happened, why wouldn't George Aniki go to San or Shan be here? Why wasn't Genji-san alone?
どういうこと？ジョージ君たち3人はどこへ行ったの？
Where did George-kun and the other two go?
夏日奥様のお部屋を探し物に行きたいと言われました。お出かけになりました。
And listen! If Genji was an accomplice for Kinzo, he easily has the opportunity to snitch that over to Kinzo. I'm looking Kinzo. Yo, Kinzo might be crazy here, man. But if Kinzo really is the bad guy, how is he doing all of this fucking tomfoolery here? That makes no sense to me. Cause I feel like in episode 2 here, listen, episode 1, Kinzo, it was damn near impossible because his body was incinerated until we came up with the theory of a body double, and then Genji saying that information about the 6th fucking toe. But because it was Genji that said it, it could easily be fabricated. Oh my gosh! Yo, Genji, I was fucking with you, but you low-key might be a dickhead. So if it's Kinzo and Genji, there's gotta be one more person, I think. I think there's one more accomplice here. 2, I feel like, seems plausible, but I feel like 3 is needed here. 3 might be needed here. I mean, Kinzo's body was missing for a long time, so maybe it'll happen again. But that's exactly my main point here. He has no alibi. We've seen nothing of Kinzo here. That's my exact point. He's got no fucking alibi. What if instead of saying ooh, Mar just kept saying kuh? To be fair, everyone in the fam knows Kinzo's got 6 toes? Really? Oh. Oh, maybe my memory's fucked up then. Because if I remember correctly, Genji brought it up as 6 toes. Oh yeah, some people do remember that. Some people, not all people, knew that he had a 6th toe. But even if that's the case here, Kinzo having a 6th toe, they could use that to their advantage to have a body double to have a 6th toe. Eric, get twists? I could probably get twists if I do it on my pubic hair. Yeah, net returned. It's over. You say they left, but what was that?
2、3時間前のことだと思う。
2 or 3 hours, I believe. Damn! There's so much time! 2 or 3 hours ago? That's so much time! Beatrice is real, Kuh? Kuh! Why won't you believe Beatrice is real? Kuh! Witches are real! Kuh! Mommy, come back, Kuh! Beat the evil witch, Kuh! Why didn't you say something that important? Wait, no. Why didn't you think that was suspicious?
常に一人、使用人は待機していなくてはなりませ
There
ん。
must be always one servant awaiting orders.
彼らが戻るまで待機しているのが私のお務めでしたもん。
If there's always a need for one servant to be awaiting orders here, who is he awaiting orders from? Cause everyone is fucking dead! Except for Rosa and Kinzo. And Rosa does not trust anybody here. It has to be Kinzo. It has to be, right? Was Genji really this much of a robot? This is bad, this is bad, this is really bad. The fact that Dr. Nanjo and Kumasao had been killed in this way meant that 3 people had already been killed. Could Kinzo pass off as Genji? Let's see here. Let's see. Is there a way for Kinzo to somehow put on makeup and be Genji? I mean, they got similar builds though. They got similar builds here, I think. Definitely not Nanjo though. Definitely not Nanjo. Somehow a spare fit too? But maybe it's like a rip-away clothing, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Nah, he can't, bro. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense here. You know what I've noticed actually just now? Kumasawa's outfit is not the same as these other servants here. Why is that? Everyone has like a nice dress or like a bow tie, some sort of like suit, some sort of like outing, but she has like very comfortable clothes here. She's old? That doesn't fucking matter, bro. Genji's also old. What? Doesn't fucking matter if she's old. She still got it. She still got it. I wonder why. Yeah, everyone in the family here dresses incredibly nice here. Even all the servants, except for Kumasawa. She's the only person that isn't dressing nice. But why is that? I feel like they have like a dress code to uphold, but yet no one bats an eye? I don't know. Weird. We ran towards Aunt Natsumi's room with a touch of anxiety and just as much resignation. I just noticed, but Kumasawa Loki got assets. I don't know where you're looking, but I mean, maybe it's the same logic as Shannon seeing the great ocean as blue. Maybe it's the same thing. Without love, you can't see it. Before we even saw the inside of Aunt Natsumi's room, we were imprisoned by a certain resignation. It's gonna be a magic circle, I think. On that door was bizarre graffiti, no filth. In any case, that door wasn't in a normal state and we were able to imagine what was inside that door without opening it. On the face of the door, how should I say it? Someone had heavily painted their hands with the same red paint that magic circles formed before it had been drawn. But in episode 1, there was bloody hands on the doorknob. But now instead, it's printed onto the door? Do I have one for the doorknob? Hold on. Natsu's room, maybe? Here we go, Natsu's doorknob here. I'm gonna say in episode 2, there are bloody hand marks on the door. Someone had heavily painted their hands with the same red paint that the magic circles from before had been drawn with, and a bang on the door scratched it and dirtied it. It was dirty like the aftermath of a kindergarten. It was really messy though. It was incredibly messy. It was incredibly dirty and messy. Almost like a kid-like graffiti type. I didn't know what it could mean. The bright red paint that had been splattered on was dripping down, and even though no one said it, it made us think of blood. I gotta piss so fucking bad, but damn, this is so good though. Auntie Rosa held up her gun high and ordered Genji-san to open it. Genji-san approached the door without being particularly troubled by that stuff on it and turned the knob. But he immediately turned around, shaking his head. It's locked? It was locked. Right now, there's only one person in this mansion who could lock and unlock doors at will. Auntie Rosa. I disagree! Kenzo! This time, Ninji-san asked Auntie Rosa to unlock the door instead of the other way around. After making a slowly disgruntled face, Auntie Rosa handed me a master key and told me to open the door. Sure thing.
そのくらいのことケンジさんを信用しても
Auntie Rosa glared at me with an intense gaze. Getting into a fight here would only make the environment turn even more sour. Without talking back more, I approached that creepy door and tried the knob. It didn't open. It was definitely the resistance of the lock. I stuck the master key into the keyhole. Clunk. Hey, let resistance. Without listening to Auntie Rosa, she told me to be cautious. I opened the door without being particularly cautious at all. Here we go! Alright, and there was a scene laid up before us, not betraying our expectations in the slightest. Alright. Piss break time, hold on. It is low-key dribbling out, hold on. Give me 1 second. What's a good song here? Y'all want this song on or no? What, a piss break? Yeah, no? Alright, anyways. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. What's a good fucking song here? You know what? Maple Story. Someone call Maple Story here to ease the vibe. Beatrice Black swimsuits? We're talking about fucking swimsuits that Beatrice would wear. I feel like she would wear a one piece. It's the one piece bikini kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? With like flowers on it, maybe. I don't know. Kirby, 2 seconds. Yo. Yo, that stench was fucking rancid. I don't know why, but it smelled like Popeye's chicken grease. That was ridiculous. Wow. Anyways, we're back up here. That's the dentist, maybe. Black magic piss. Okay. And there was a scene laid up before us, not betraying our expectations in the slightest. What's the dinner for today? I'm gonna, after stream, I'm gonna have to clean some bones, and then I'm gonna make them into a soup. And I'm gonna eat soup the entire week. Yes.
Yep, buddy.
No noodles? Don't worry. I bought a big bag of noodles for $8.99. I think it was 5 pounds of rice noodles for $8.99 because it was on sale. I had to do it. I had to get it. That's gonna feed me for like a month, I think. So. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Wrong thing here. There's gotta be some plastic in there. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Died in Natsu's room with her forehead being pierced like a weapon, shaped like a stake. On the 4th twilight, gouge the head and kill. Okay, Shannon was sacrificed. So in this time, she died. Here we go. Shannon died and was killed. Shannon died and was killed. Ryukishi writing. Okay, Shannon died and was gouged in the head. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna say poor Twilight. Make it easier. Poor Twilight. George died and was gouged and I don't know. 6 Twilight. Stomach. In the stomach. 6 Twilight. People die when they were killed? Yeah. Because at the end of the day, people die when they were killed. You're so right for that. You're so right. Who else died? Dota? In the chest. Okay. Dota was dead. Stabbed in chest. Died and was gouged in the chest. Is it Twilight? Alright, hold on. The chef's goose was kicked. She got to spend her last moments with the man she loved. It's hard to say, but they might have been the second Twilight. What? Wait, what? It's hard to say, but they might have been the second Twilight? Shaped into her back. Out of order again? What the fuck does this mean then? What? Hold on. We go back to the epitaph here. Because initially we thought that this was Jessica and Kanan. But instead, this is Shannon and George, and they're also these Twilights here. What was the purpose of killing those two? Did they praise her name? Did Jessica and Kanan praise her name? I don't remember. Jessica. It's based on the interpretation, but I don't know who's writing this though. I don't know who's interpreting this. I don't know who. Because I'm thinking it's Maria, but my head hurts. The inside of the room looked as though Rob had just broke in. Drawers were flung open, pulled out, with their contents thrown all over the floor. The room devastated, so it had looked nothing like the room of the methodical Aunt Natsuki. Guessing I was saying cause I had her being around Jessie too much. If he did that, that means he actually loves her. Just saying. But the thing that caught the eye before that was a broken mirror. Oops, never mind. Goda-san's body laying face down right in front of the door. He was face down, ass up. One of those demon stakes had been rammed right into the center of his chest, almost as though it had been stuck there to finish off a vampire. Exactly how far it would have reached after being struck that deep into his chest. My own chest just hurt just imagining it. Yeah. Mara grabbed my hand. Her expression looked just like normal, but maybe she really wasn't afraid of the horror in this room where the 3 bodies lay. And along the wall furthest into the room, George Anki was dead. This time one of those stakes had been rammed right into the center of his stomach. Gouging his stomach was the 6th Twilight, I think. Oh, nah! Shan's body was face down over the front of the dresser, lying in a sea of blood. In his horribly broken mirror sprayed with blood, had she seen her final worldly expression? Because she was face down, I couldn't see her face, but I could imagine even without seeing it. Nearby in the sea of blood she lay in, the demon stake had fallen. Only the 4th Twilight was left. Gouge the head and kill. My heart was completely tired out and dead. Even though I knew what I was doing was wrong, I lifted her head and checked! Oh! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! And confirm that my guess was right on the mark. There was a gaping hole in Shan-chan's forehead and her insides were dripping out? What? Not only that, you could see inside her. Ew! After seeing that, I finally noticed what I was doing wrong. I immediately averted my eyes, but by now it was probably pointless. Oh my god, man! Dude, fuck! I don't know why, but I thought that was Jessica's or fucking Beatrice. Just leave everything alone until the police come. But he has to investigate if they're really dead bodies, though. No, but you have to check, though. You're gonna die anyway, Rosa! Auntie Rosa yelled fiercely at me and even yanked the back of my collar. I tottered limply and thrown my butt and gazed dimly up at the ceiling.
Maria. これで第8の晩まで終わっちまったな。
Not even the 8th twilight is over? Yeah, 7th, 8th, because 8th's Kumasawa. So 9th, so they lost. So because they gouged the leg, that's official. They already lost. It's over.
第9の晩って何だったっけ?
Yeah, she's gonna pop in now.
第9の晩に魔女は蘇る。誰も生き残りはしない。
Wasn't there someone playing Tomodachi Life in here? There's a bunch of people that play Tomodachi Life in here. But in terms of making art, that was Rosalie. Or, if Eric Lee doesn't have the scaredy cat for being accurate. Yeah, dumb a gigantic pussy. And Laura, yeah, she was the main chatter of Tomodachi, though.
これで黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェは
Yeah, Golden Witch Beato. Ooh, thank you for following! Usinkrad? Hope I'm saying that correctly. Usinkrad? No.
そしてなんだ
What then?
最後の第10の晩
It's over, they lost! It's over!
第10の晩に旅は終わり、黄金の里に至るだろう。黄金鏡の扉はもうすぐ
But
開
we've
かれ
never
る。
seen the Golden Land. We've always seen Purgatory. We've only seen the tea house party, whatever the fuck.
もうすぐ
Dude, it's gotta be a lie.
魔女は蘇る
Someone's lying here.
誰も生き残れはしない
Someone's lying here. Either this epitaph is a lie, Beatrice is lying, Kinzo is just lying. Because why would Maria say, solve the fucking true mystery? I don't know, man. Why would she say that? Which revives and none shall be left alive, you
俺たち
say.
はこれから死ぬのか
We're gonna die? He's accepting it.
それともこれで生贄の儀式は終了で
The sacrificial ritual over now, and our journey will end, and we can make it to the Golden
黄
Land?
金鏡へたどり着けるのか
Is he gonna believe? He's gonna believe now. Let's see what happens this episode.
何が俺たちの旅だ
Our journey, yeah,
俺
right.
たちは今日一日
The whole day trying to find a
犯人
culprit
を
back
見
in
つ
our
けよ
brains and try to break out
事態
of
を
the
打開しよう
situation.
と散々頭をひねって何も至れなかった
Yeah, I feel like that's their main problem is that they're too focused looking on who did it.
バカの考
Not
え
why.
休むに似たりってやつだ
So they say thinking stupid is no better than sleeping.
そうさ俺たちは今日一日
Alright, Gigi, go next. It's time.
と憎悪と疑心暗鬼で自分を焼き焦がした
What is that noise? This?
死んだ人間しか信用できないって言
He said we
って
can
わざわ
only
ざ
trust
3
dead
人
people
の死
and
に
we
顔
came
を
all the way here just to check out their dead
ここまで確認したんだ
faces.
ぜ
Yeah, no, it's not somebody rattling my fucking locked door, bro. That'd be insane, huh? We can only trust dead people and we came all the way here just to check out their dead faces.
こんな俺たちがどうして黄金鏡とやらにたどり着け
How
る
can you
っ
say
て
we
い
make it to the Golden Land? Good point. That's right, if nothing could be solved. It would have been much better if we had to just lock ourselves up the whole time without thinking at all. Grandfather was the wisest of us. He'd been shut up in his room since yesterday without any contact with anyone. That would have been fine. Grandfather was the most correct.
大丈夫だよバトラー。
But it said none will be left alive though. Is Kinzo gonna die then? Or what if everyone in the family dies but Kinzo? But then if Kinzo is alive and everyone is dead, would that fulfill his ritual here? What up, Blind Band? You missed World Dominator? Yo, World and Dominator was fucking peak, Blind Band. It was peak. Oh my god. It was insane. That was like my favorite soundtrack probably right now. That was sensational.
マリアといれば大丈夫。
If you're with me, I'll be alright.
魔女はとても気まぐれで、
These are very fickle and they're
時に面白
terrifying
半
beings
分
who
に
maybe
人
kill
間を殺すかも
humans
しれ
for
ない
fun sometimes.
恐ろしい存在だけれど。
Terrifying beings who maybe kill humans for fun sometimes. I feel like that might be a hint.
でもマリアと一緒にいれば
To stay together with me, it'll definitely be alright.
だから
Don't be afraid.
気休めでも嬉しいぜ。
Why? Why is Mario so safe about this though? Is Mario really? Is Rosa really Mario's mom? Yo, can we do like a DNA test? Is that possible? What if, crazy theory, but what if Mario really isn't Rosa's daughter? And that Mario was actually Beato's daughter? Would that be crazy? But that would mean Beatrice is real though. I don't know. So why Rosa beats her? Maybe. Maybe. But that'd be kind of fucked up though. Stepmom beating her daughter. Stepdaughter? That's even worse, I think. Even that's just to comfort me, makes me happy. After Auntie Rosa finished investigating their deaths, she proclaimed that she would seal this room again. And explained her obsession for black magic. Ain't that because of Kinzo's genes? Her obsession for black magic, well, I initially thought was because it was cope. It was a coping mechanism for why Rosa beats the living shit out of her. Because, we found out that anytime Rosa beats Maria goes, oh my god, stop. Mommy, come back, the witch is here. Beat the witch and stuff. So to me, that seems like it's a complete coping mechanism in order to explain why she's getting hurt. Also, she's at a very young and like impressionable age where like all that stuff, it does seem real. Because I remember when like I was a kid, I would watch Dragon Ball Z. I thought Kamehamehas were real. I thought Super Saiyan was real. I thought having a Bankai, that was normal. So it makes sense for like Maria, if she was exposed to that line of like thinking and stuff, you know, she'd be like, oh, this is cool and interesting. I saw a real dude. Why are you lying? Yeah, alright. She proclaimed that she would seal this room again, chase the rest out of us, stole back the master key, shit lens out, and lock the room again. After Auntie Rosa finished asking them to death, she proclaimed that she would seal the room. Okay, that's her plan here. It seemed like George Anki had been holding the original key to Aunt Atsu's room. She had also collected that. Wait a second. She had all the master keys in her hand, but the original key had been shut inside that room. Wasn't this another locked room? It was. This is a fourth locked room. I'm telling you. If Kinzo has to be involved. He has to be involved. He has no fucking alibi, and the only way to explain this is if Kinzo was somehow involved here. Now that we have been released from our suspicion of those three, we once again return to the parlor. I don't have a clue what's going on anymore. If only the dead are safe and everyone alive is a wolf, then all there's left is me, Auntie Rosa, Mari, and Genji. I can use Bankai for real. Only those grandfather and an innocent person, the guess who I hadn't even only sent, see? If only the dead are safe. Come on. Suspect Kinzo, bro. 13 people had died and 6 were left. Only 6 people. How would the wolves and sheep puzzle end? Even though the puzzle, which had 19 people in it, had been reduced to a mere 6, I couldn't find an answer. Yeah, Battler never met Beatrice. The fact that half of the characters didn't even meet Beatrice leads me to believe that this 19th person is not real. But then how do I explain Kirie saying hi to her? How do I explain those instances here? I have no idea. Unless somebody was fucking cosplaying. But even still. Are all the people who've seen her are dead? Pretty much. We return to the parlor. Cause the first 6 saw her in the chapel, right? They first saw her and then they accepted her. They apostated her. Jessica and Kanan just saw her in the room. George, Goda, and Shannon saw her at their very last ending when they broke through the door. Kumasawa and Nanjo didn't see her though. They died by that fake cannon. So those 2 are the outliers here. Nanjo and Kumasawa. They didn't see Beatrice. Although Kumasawa does believe in Beatrice though. But does Nanjo believe in Beatrice? There's just Genji in a wig and gown. But how do you explain the cinched waist though? Let's compare waist. Nah, that's no way. He can't suck in that much. I don't think so. I felt a little anxious that while we were gone, a creepy magic circle or something might have been drawn on the door to the parlor, but thankfully there is none.
Arigato, Genji-san.
Oh, Nanjo isn't Genji. Oh, sorry. Sorry, wrong old person. I mean, they're the same height. I mean, they're the same exact height here. Beatrice and Genji, they're the same height. It could be. But that's what I was saying though. Genji is an accomplice with Kinzo. But I feel like there's one more person though that we're missing. If I'm gonna suspect that there's no 19th person and there's no magic, it's this motherfucker, Genji. I don't know who else. I don't know.
ここまでで結構よ。
Kinzo's wife was jealous? True.
あなたも今日は休んでください。
Please rest.
かしこまりました。これで休ませていただ
If
き
you
ま
allow
す
me。to rest.
おい、ローザおばさん。この状況下で、源氏さんをたった一人で過ごさせるっていうのかよ。
Yeah, she's telling him to kick rocks, buddy. See
そう
ya.
ね。とても危険なことだと思
You
う
think
わ。
it's very
でも
dangerous.
ならなぜ彼は無事なの？彼は3人が夏日姉さんの部屋へ向かった後、ずっと一人でいた。
Oh. Oh.
なのに無事だった。狼と羊のパズル。
Oh, it's the wolves and sheep puzzle.
最も弱い立場となる孤立した羊が無事な理由は何？
Unless he's the wolf.
狼がたまたまいなかったんだろ。
By the way, I'd like to blame these deaths on Rose. If she wasn't such a bitch and separate everyone, they'd be alive. Yeah. Yeah, I know Rose was a bitch, but she is going... To be fair, like, if you were in her situation, you'd probably have reacted the same, kinda. But I feel like the main play here was for everyone to group up in one room, though. Where's the energy that with Natsuhi? Nah, my queen Natsuhi never does any wrong.
違うわ。
Nah.
それが羊じゃなかったから。
Whatever she says, it goes.
源氏さんが
Genji's a wolf?
狼だっていうのかよ。
Ooh, I don't know.
彼は一人で厨房にいたそうだけど、それは証明不能よ。
He said that he was alone in the kitchen, but that's impossible to prove.
南條先生たちの死体を運んだり、ジョージ君たちを殺したりできたのは、彼かベアトリーチェだけなのよ。
Him and Beatrice. See, Beatrice's name here is all in caps here. I don't think Beatrice is real.
待てよ。その論法じゃ。
バトラー様、お気遣いをありがとうございます。私は信頼を勝ち得るのは常に100の言い訳ではない。
That's cold, Genji. I believe that trust will be won out not with 100 excuses, but with a single unending faithfulness. And that's why Kinzo trusts him. That's why.
たとえ信頼をいただけなくても、
Wow.
私は最後まで誠実であ
Even
り
if
た
I
い
am
と
not
思い
able
ま
to
す
gain your trust, I wish to be faithful until the very end. Packaged udon is good. I like packaged udon.
なら決まりね。あなたが本当に無実なら、それは明日やってく
Keep
る
bringing
警
up the
察が証明
fucking
してくれるわ
police.
だからそれまでの間あなたを疑いから外すわけにはいかない。長年後宮家に仕えてくれたあなたにこんな仕打ちをするのは本当に心苦しい
Now,
ん
at
だ
least she has some decorum here, at least,
今
right?
夜は分かってくだ
Please
さい。
understand for tonight.
そして明日になったらもう一度仲直りさせて
He's
くだ
gonna
さい
make up with you again? Okay. Genji gave his head a small shake.
今日も明日も私は後宮家の使用人であり続けます。
Yo, why is he aura farming right now? What? He went... and then dropped a bar.
ご用がありましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
You have any business, please say so at any time.
それでは失礼させていただき
There's
ま
an
す。
argument downstairs about who's pregnant or not, and I can hear them still yelling. Yo, you should join in. You should instigate that conversation. Where's the baby dad? Yo, baby dad ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? No? Alright. After hearing all that, there was nothing left to say. Genji-san bowed deeply and left down the hall. Why are people confused on who's pregnant? I don't know, maybe they were doing Russian roulette or something, I don't know. Then we entered the room. Even though Auntie Rosa held all the master keys for herself, she began another thorough check of the inside of the parlor. She opened up the curtains and checked again to make sure the windows were locked. As I watched, how should I say, I felt like it didn't really matter anymore. If I said anything unnecessary, it would turn into another fight. For a while, I gazed at her from the corridor, figured I had waited just about long enough and entered the parlor behind her. If she can't trust anyone but the dead, she should just go around kirking everyone with the gun she's got in her hand. And then in the end, she'll realize that she herself was the wolf. And then she can blast through the head of the final wolf and the curtain will close on this insane murder theater. As I thought this bitterly, I returned to the sofa where I had been encamped before, and rudely rested both of my feet on the table. And was about to, and I found something there and stopped my feet. A letter. A letter. A letter.
なんだ
A letter? What is this? A letter. Okay, yep. Right there, almost as though it was addressed to me, was a Western envelope. A letter randomly appeared? Who is still alive? Kinzo, man, you're not looking... Listen, Rosa, Maria, and Genji was all there. Kinzo's still missing. This motherfucker is like a thief in the night. He's like Batman right now. Invest in Rosa? I don't think so, bro. It was that envelope before with the seal on the one-winged eagle, and it was unopened. Mara. What is this? When? Who? Put it in a place like this? I had been sitting here the whole time until I went with everyone to check the corpses, and there hadn't been anything. When I returned, it was here. There's no problem with the locks and the windows. This room is safe. I heard Rosa muttering that. Wait. They made sure this room was safe when they exited. We had checked that the windows were all perfectly locked. But did they lock the doors though? We had locked it, come back, and the windows were still locked. But you're focusing on the windows. Isn't there 2 doors to the parlor though? And then wait, who I put this letter here and now? Open the letter. 2 pieces of stationery came out. Keys? The first page had a magic circle drawn on it and something like blood. If I asked Mark, she probably know what it meant. There's a writing on the page.
気分の謎解きは進んでおりますか
Progress solving the riddle.
もうじきあっさり時間切れ
Error, assume you'll run flat out of time.
第
Discord?
9の番はもう
Night
じき
twilight will
始ま
start
り
very
ます
soon. There is no mistake. It was a letter from Beatrice.
おおバトラ
what is this again? This was the... Kinzo's study room? Ooh, fuck. Okay, that's the scorpion, so I think this is the third here. I do recognize this magic circle, I think it's the third one, right?
今ここに来たら置いてあった。
どうしたのマリア？バトラ君、その手紙は？
いや、ここに置いてあったんだ。どうしてだよ。
If Rosa shoots Battler.
この部屋はちゃんと戸締まりをしていたのに。
Stop. Put the gun
どう
down.
してだよ。
Put the gun down,
どうして？
Rosa. Is Discord meant to cause the group to fight amongst each other and separate or whatever the fuck? Okay, yep, okay, so this is the third magic circle here, because the meaning of this is to instigate problems from within the group here, eventually bringing the enemy to their eventual downfall. Okay. Okay.
Maria, いらっしゃい。
Auntie Rosa closed her eyes just a little and after silently thinking something told Mar to come. Mar obeyed her mother's words. As she did, something unbelievable happened. Yo, you're a bitch. Yo, you're a fake demon and you're a bitch. You've been pointing that gun at everybody, but you never shot at once. You're a fake demon. Go ahead, try me, pussy. Go ahead. You're not about that life. You're not about it.
あなたを狼だと断定する。
Get the fuck out of here! I've concluded that you're a wolf.
どうして？
私はこの部屋にたった今帰ってきて、
And I came to the
そ
room
の
just
テー
now
ブル
so
の
that
上
there
に
was
何
nothing
も
at
ないこと
all
を
on
見
the
ている。
table.
そしてマリアがそのテーブルに
And
近
I
づ
know
い
that
ていな
Mar
い
did
ことも
not
知ってい
approach
る。
that table.
わずかな時間よ。
Yo, what is this circus music though? It was for a short
で
time.
もこのテーブルに近づき、そして手紙を見つけたと主張するのはあなただけなのよ。
Wait, what? They walked in and they didn't see the thing on the... How? What? Wait, I was thinking maybe Kenzo was able to like slip in and out while they were gone. But if she walked in and she had noticed that there was nothing on the table, how is this possible? How could you explain that sleight of hand? Unless what if the table is like a rotating table where like as he put his leg on the table, it like flipped over. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's fucking stupid. That's actually so stupid. What if he fell asleep, he was taking a nap, right? Somebody slipped the envelope in his legs, waiting for it to finally unlock when he put his legs up on the table. Nah, dude, how do you even do that? That makes no sense.
そんなのって、いや、めちゃくちゃだ。
It's all
な
screwed
んで
up.
俺がこんなものを置くんだよ。
Yo, bitch! If I'm the wolf, how did George, Shannon, and Goda die then? If I'm the wolf, how did Kumasawa and Nanjo die then, huh? Make no sense. That's all screwed up. Why would I put something like this here?
おいおい、俺は不審なものを見つけて報告しただけ
Yeah,
だ
he
ぜ。
didn't self-report.
なんで俺が疑われるん
Why
だ
are
よ。
you suspecting me here?
あなたにしかその手紙をそこ
Only
へ
you
置
could
け
set
ない
that
からよ。
letter there?
そう、これは自作自演。
It's all charade?
あなたが懐から
Just
封筒
under
を
his
取り
shirt
出
when he
し、
sat down
た
the
った
angle
今
of the
見つけた
arch
か
of
のよう
his
に
back
振
and
る舞っ
slipped
た。
out onto the table. You never know. You pulled an envelope from your pocket and then acted as though you had just found
密
it.
室の中に魔女が入って手紙を置い
Katie
ていた
illusion
幻
that the
想を
witch
作
entered
り
the
出すた
locked
めに
room,
ね。
set down the letter and left. Yeah, you dumb fuck. Is Battler gonna call her a bitch?
またそういう
Call her a
考
bitch.
えなのかよ。
Call her a bitch. You dumbass for thinking like that again.
そんなことで俺まで疑うのかよ。いい加減にしろ。俺は親父たちを殺されて
My
るんだぞ。
family has been killed.
そんな俺がどうして犯人の片棒を担がなければならないんだ
Why
よ。
do all people take part in that corporate scheme?
そうね。
Even though Rosa hits Mars, she still loves her so. Yeah, bro, she hates Mark because she loves her. That's why. If she didn't love her, she wouldn't hit her.
たとえ莫大なお金がもらえるとしたとしても、そんなことで肉親
That's
の
how
命
gaslighting
を
works,
切り
by
売り
the
で
way.
きるような悪魔がいるなんて信
Even
じた
under
く
the
ないわ。
assumption you could receive a large amount of money, I don't want to believe a demon exists who would sell their own parents.
でもね、いるかもしれない。
I'm being honest, that's how gaslighting works though. I'm being abusive because I love you. That's like the most cliche love gaslighting line out there. Aw, you made me do this. I'm only beating you because you made me do this. That's gaslighting 101. We'll give Rosa credit, she is gonna bring up a good point. You think?
言い方が悪い
No,
わ
no,
ね。
that's a bad way to say it. Even under the assumption that you will receive a large amount of money, I don't want to believe a demon exists who would sell their own parents.
そうね。例えば、バトラ君にとってルドルフ兄さんたちが
The
親でなかっ
mother!
たとしたら、
His mom! His real mom that died!
はあ、何を言い出すかと思えば、親父は親父だろうが。
Dad is dad.
確かにキリエさんと血縁はねえが、
She's like a big sister to
俺
me.
の姉貴も同然の
Yeah,
人だ。
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
そこだけは聞き捨てならねえぞ、この野
You
郎。
dare say otherwise, you bastard! Hey, speaking of bastard, Mario is also a bastard. Unironically. The parallels. Aww. Stop it,
言うのをやめなさい。
Stop saying
ごめんなさい。言い方が悪かったわね。確かに後ろ宮バトラ君はルドルフ
Might be
兄
Rudolph
さん
Nissan's child.
でもあなた本当にルドルフ兄さんの息子のバトラ君なの？
She has lost her marbles! This bitch has lost her mind, bro!
何をわけのわかんねえこ
Yeah,
と
what are you talking about?
俺がバトラじゃねえんだ。
And how else do I look like? Who else do I look like?
ルドルフ兄さんも含めて私たちは6年ぶりにあなたに再会しているわ。
Oh, I see what she's saying. I see what she's saying here. All of us, including Rudolph Nissan, reunited with you after a 6-year
あ
gap.
なたが本当に後ろ宮バ
No
ト
one
ラ
can
か
prove
なん
that
て
you really are
誰も
Shinomiya
証明でき
Battler,
ないの。
right? But we met him at the airport! What do you mean? Rudolph and Kirie-san, they were like fucking buddy, family with us. We're all having a ball at the airport. Did you forget about that? There's nobody else that has red spiky hair just like fucking Battler here. There's no way. You seeing this fucking cross on my shit? You're talking to an Oshiromiya, motherfucker. Speaking of which, hold on. Speaking of Oshiromiya, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm about to expose you crazy right now. Hold on. I'm about to expose you crazy. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was thinking that low-key Battler was higher in the hierarchy of Rosa. Never mind. I'll shut up. Rosa, keep speaking.
あなたは本当は後ろ宮バトラじゃなくて
You're really Shirimiya Battler, but someone who snuck in trying to skillfully steal the wealth of the Shirimiya family. How can you prove that you're Eric? You can't, can you? I mean, I can always show my driver's license. I mean, it says Eric on it.
あなた自分が後ろ宮バトラだとはっきり
But
証
can
明
you
できる。
prove that you are a Shirimiya Battler? Show us toes.
今この
Yo,
場で
my toes are disgusting. I haven't clipped my toenails in probably about like 2 to 3 months, I think. They are gnarled, I tell you.
いい加減にしやがれ。
Cut it out, damn it.
俺は俺だ。
Cut it out, damn it. I am me.
後ろ宮バトラだ。
Make the toes better. You put your knees up. I always sit like this. Cut it out, damn it.
そこまで疑い出したら、あんただって本当に後ろ宮ローザなのかよ。
This is getting ridiculous, man. Are you really Shirimiya Rosa? We've lost the plot
自
here.
分は自分だ。他の誰でもね。ああ、そうだな。 あんたの言う通りだぜ。
Just
死
as
体以
you
外で
say, the
信
only
用
way
で
you
きる
can
の
trust
は
only
自分
focus
だ
is
けってわ
yourself.
けだ。そこまで言うなら反論させてもらうぜ。
Ooh, here we go. Cook back.
ジョージの兄貴たちが死んでいた。夏日おばさんの部屋に
But only you had the key!
部屋の鍵はジョージの兄貴が持っていたんだろう。そしてマスターキーを持ってるのは今やローザおばさんだけだぜ。
Cook,
あの部屋に施錠できたのは
pussy,
あんた
bitch.
だけじゃねえかよ。
Smoking on that Rosa pack. Weren't you the only one who could have locked that room, pussy?
俺の推理じゃこうだ。
Ratio, our reasoning goes like this.
あんたは真犯人と通じ合っていて、
You're in contact with the real
俺
culprit.
たちの目を
And
盗
while
み
I wasn't looking, you lent them one of them 5 master keys. Cook, cook.
そんなことしないわ
You
よ。
wouldn't do that? No,
ほらここに5
There are
つあ
5 of
るわ
them
よ。
here, right?
そんなのは当てにな
As
るもん
if
か。
that matters.
あらかじめ取り決めた場所に置かせて回収したかもしれねえじゃねえかよ。
Oh.
それにマスターキーが5個かどうかは疑わしいと言ってたのはあんただぜ。
Ooh. Ah, you got a good point here,
じ
Valor.
ゃああなたはその封筒をあなた以外の誰がどうやってそこに置いたというのよ。
Ah, you got me there. Ah, you got me there.
それが証明できない限り
Ah,
あなたが狼なのよ。
ah, you got me there.
うるせえ。
You said shut up. Valerie, you might think you're cooking, but you're arguing with a young mom holding a rifle who's afraid to beat her child. She's not about that life. She's not shooting.
な
I
らあんた
promise
こ
you.
そ証明しろよ。
She's not shooting.
犯人はどうやってジョージの兄貴たちをあの密室で殺したと言うんだよ。どうやって施錠したと言うんだよ。
まったくにもってその通り。
Man, just one bitch to another man.
夏日の部屋も全く同じだぞ。いつもの通り。
Natsu's room was exactly the same, just like usual. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Her room was exactly the same? I have no idea. What? Kind of crazy how you've only been streaming for about 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours is a long time for me. I only stream for like 2 hours. Except for like Umineko though, we've been doing like 4 hours, which I think 4 hours is a really good time frame for like each stream, right? I'm gonna say Rosa versus Battler. Let's do it in quotes. Natsuhi's room. Oh fuck. Was exactly the same. Just like usual. Oh my god, just like usual. She means the same as other locked definitions? Oh, as in, you can't go in through. Okay, that makes sense.
扉も窓も内側から施錠され
Oh,
て
the
い
door
た。
and the windows were locked from the inside. I'm gonna say... What the fuck is that? The door and windows were locked from the inside.
いかなるイカ様も細工
There
も
are
な
no
く、
frauds or
そ
tricks,
して
no means to take
隠
patches,
され
no
た
places
通行
in
手段
which
も
to
なければ
hide.
隠れる場所もない。
Same thing, same thing. Honestly, I'm just gonna paraphrase this. Same as other rules. No secret passage. No places to hide. No tricks.
夏日自身の鍵はジョージのポケットに
Ah,
入って
Natsu's own key
室
was
内
in
に閉
George's
じ込められてい
pocket.
た。
Okay, that's important to write down. Natsuhi's own key was in George's pocket and locked inside the room. Family drama is sensational.
あ
I
とは
agree.
5本のマスターキーしかないが、それは全てローザが持っている。
Why is Rosa in parentheses? Is this not the real Rosa? Is that a hint? Noticing here. Hold on. That leaves only the 5 master keys. And Rosa was holding all of them. I need someone in the family other than Rosa to slap someone. Yo, imagine Kirie slapping Rosa I think that would feed families.
ついでに言おう。その客間も同
The
じよ。
parlor is the same. Alright. Parlor is the same.
本来の客間の鍵は使用人室に封印され
The
てい
keys
る。
to the parlor itself is sealed away in the servant room? Key to the parlor itself is sealed away in the servant room.
だからマスターキー以
So
外では
unlocking it
解
with
除不
anything but a
能。
master key is
部屋の
always
密室定義も
impossible.
いつも
The
に同
locking
じよ。
definition of the room is the same as always. I'm telling you, it has to be Kenzo. Kenzo or Genji. I have no other explanation for this. I'm gonna say, so unlocking it with anything but a master key is impossible.
おいおい、容疑者はもう一人しかいねえぜ。
Beatrice?
それでもまだかまととぶんのか
There's
よ。
only one suspect!
後ろ宮バカ。
Kenzo, right? It's Kenzo?
うるせえ、てめえも黙ってろ。
Keeps selling as well?
黙るのはあなたの方でしょ。あなた以外にどうやってその手紙を置けたというの。
Dude, that's Sprite. Brand new Sprite here.
それが証明できない限り、あなたは狼なのよ。
俺が疑えるってんならあんただって疑えるぜ。あんたこそ証明してみろ。
If I can be suspected, then you can be suspected. He tried showing me some proof.
最初に部屋に入って戸締まりの確認だのを始めたのはローザおばさんじゃねえかよ。
Good point.
そして俺の座っていた場所に再び俺が戻るだろうことを見越し手紙をそっと置いたん
That's
だ。
kind of a stretch, Battler.
これはあんたの罠だって疑うこともできるんだぜ。
That's kind of a stretch.
どうして私がそんな罠を。私が狼ならこの銃で問答無用で撃ってるわよ。
そんなのじゃ理由にならね
That's
えな。
no reason, cause she's gotta kill him with the fucking stake, I think. Kenzo or Genji do not have the keys though. Rose have all master keys. But I feel like Kenzo, he would have his own separate key though, out of all those master keys, right? I know that Genji doesn't have a key, but if Genji was able to borrow that key from Kenzo, maybe... I just feel like... Separate keys do not exist. Yeah, that was a red proof, right? Oh fuck, you might be right actually. Huh.
マリアの目の前で殺人ができねえからうまく罠にかけようって回りくどい
Is
ことしてる
Rosa
かもし
really
れ
the
ねえじゃねえ
culprit?
か。
Is Rosa really an accomplice? I don't know. Maybe because you can commit murder in front of Mario, you chose a roundabout way of settling a clever
マスターキー
trap?
は全てあんたの手にある。
Oh, did my landlord just text me? Oh, never mind. All the master keys are in your hands.
ならここもさっきも全部あんたの仕業じ
This
ゃねえ
place
か
in the
よ。
room just a while ago are all you're doing, aren't they?
言い逃れできるってんなら言い訳を聞かせてみろよ。そうさ、ローザおばさんは最初から
Did
怪
your
しいんだ
baby
よ。
mama ask for child? I don't have a baby mama. Thank fucking goodness. Yo, speaking of a baby mamas, one of my friends recently FaceTimed me the other day, and he was asking me if I would ever have a kid right now, and I told him, fuck no, hell nah. And then he was like, aw shit, dude, I'm actually becoming a father right now. And then I was like, oh fuck, congratulations, bro, congratulations. So it was kind of awkward, It didn't seem to me that it was on purpose, but I think they're keeping the kid though. In this economy, that's what I was saying. I was like, fuck no, like I can't afford that. I'm not ready and stuff. It's damn near impossible. And then he was like, now it's awkward. But I think he's happy now. I think he's good now, maybe.
なんで親族会議の大人たちが
Everything was
6人
as
殺されたのにローザおばさん
That's
だけ
the
が
devil's
例外なんだ。
proof. That's the devil's proof right there. Why is it that 6 of the adults in the family conference were killed and you were the only exception?
なんでローザおばさんだけがあの礼拝堂にいなか
That
ったん
is
だ
true! That is true here. Rosa was there at the chapel and she doesn't have memory of that. Unless there's 2 Rosas. Imagine there's 2 Rosas? Why is it that the 6 of the adults in the family conference were killed and you were the only exception? Why were you the only one not in that chapel?
一つしか理由がねえよローザおばさんが
Having a children is the next hot trend, hop on. Dude, a lot of people I know are like having kids, bro. They're having kids, and I don't know how you're able to do it, man. I think I know, I want to say 5 or 6 people now that are gonna be having kids. It's crazy. I cannot ever imagine having a child. Yeah, not at least like right now, especially with our current climate in America. It's not safe to be doing that, in my opinion. You call it that and the rest out there and killed them.
クソクソそれで全部
Yeah, she's never mentioned anything about it.
じゃねえかよ
Cause I was led under the impression that she lost her memories. But what if she's lying to us, breaking the 4th wall here? Damn it, that explains everything, doesn't it? Don't fuck with me, stop saying things that don't make sense. Oh, poor Maria. It's probably reminding her. It's maybe reminding her of like past fights with Rosa and her husband or her baby dad, I guess. Maybe it's like sparking up like PTSD, perhaps. It's no one's fault. It's beato. The witch did all of this. What if the witch is separate from Beatrice? Has Mara even seen her dad though? I have no idea. I have no idea. What if the witch is separate from Beatrice? Would that be a crazy plot twist? I low-key fell asleep. How did you fall asleep to me screaming for like 3 hours? Mario thrust herself in between me and Auntie Rosa, both of us incensed. I was taken aback by Mara's crying voice and returned to my senses. At that instant, I became filled with shame. Tears flowed from my eyes. Probably got used to it. Yeah, I know a lot of people use my videos and stream so I take a nap and stuff, which to me is very, I don't know, maybe I give off like a comforting aura, you know what I'm saying? Comforting vibe. Alright, whatever. Don't submit, bro. Don't submit. Can't wait for Uminako episode 1.
トリックだのアリバイだの全部バカらしかったんだ
I have a thumbnail in mind. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but I have a thumbnail in mind though.
魔女の仕業なのに俺たちは同じ人間同士を信じ合うこともできなくて
Even though it's the work of the witch, we weren't able to trust each other as fellow humans.
ローザおばさん人間の犯人なんて最初からいなかったん
The
だ
thumbnail is getting changed? Nah, it's gonna be me with the sleeping mask. What? It's gonna be not how you expect it though. Let's see if my Photoshop skills are still there. From the beginning, there wasn't a human culprit. It was all the work of the witch.
だからローザおばさんが犯人のわけがないし俺やマリアだってそして源氏さんだって他のみんなだってどうしてこんなことに俺はどうして大好きだったローザおばさんとこんなことの隣り合いをしてるんだよ、優しくって大好きだったおばさんとどうしてこんなの知り合いをしてるんだよなんでみんなで疑い合わなくちゃならねえんだよ
Why does everyone have to suspect each other?
おばさんを疑ってなんかいないんだ誰も疑ってなんかないんだ全部魔女の仕業だったんだベアトリーチェの仕業だったん
But
だ
I feel like you're gonna have to doubt someone eventually, Battler. I'm sorry, but you can't keep living in this La La Land, Mickey Mouse world here where like everyone's good. Someone's done it, bro. Someone's killing you, man. Like you gotta just doubt somebody, man.
全部ベアトリーチェが魔法で行った事件だ。
But that was your exact argument in episode 1 Tea Party though. That it's just convenient to pin it all on magic.
ベアトリーチェ
Yeah, exactly, Blind Band. Exactly. Magic ain't real. Remember those words you told Beatrice in the Tea Party? Exactly. Show yourself here.
そして自分が全てやったと俺たちに告白してくれよ。
Chat making
もう
people
ご
hit
めん
dislike
が
and leaving hate comments.
こんな疑り合いはごめんなんだ。
I don't think so. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Probably not, though.
だから
I highly
俺
doubt
たちを
it.
許してくれ。解放互いの死を見届け合うまで疑り合わなきゃならない地獄から解放してくれ。
Until we see each other's deaths.
俺に優しい親戚たちをいとこたちを返してくれよ。
Yo, don't tell me that the way to fucking kill Beatrice is by using the power of friendship and family. They all gotta go ahead and form their own family magic circle where they all hold hands together and just kumbaya.
も
Right?
う嫌だ嫌だ全部嫌だ。お前は確かに実在する。
Death exists,
お
you
前の
win?
勝ちだ。
That's spoilers? How's that spoilers? That's not spoilers, bro. One day I'll have enough points to end stream.
姿を見
There's
せ
a
て
few
くれよ。
people that already have enough points for that.
ベアトリーチェ
He sounds just like Kinzo. Oh! Beatrice! Beatrice! Yo, I'm getting lightheaded. I got lightheaded from that. Hold on. I'm getting lightheaded. Where do you guys even play the bit sounds? It's in the about page. It's mainly on the website. Yo, I just got really lightheaded. Hold on, time out. Hold on.
ベアトリーチェ
Yo, which pussy cannot be that good? There's no way.
ベアトリーチェ
It's not that good. There's no way. Kinzo? He's ore farming right now. He's ore farming.
まだ
Okay!
いるのか。
I'm very interested to see what happens now that Kinzo is still alive. So what if, okay, Maria, Battler, and Rosa dies, right? And at the end of it all, Kinzo is still here. Would that mean instead of Beatrice winning, it's Kinzo? Because I'm under the thought of that the epitaph has two meanings here. What if episode 2 ends with Kinzo winning this game? Kinzo seemed to have fallen into a doze at some point. Yo, why is he like Trump right now? Falling asleep at those press conferences. He searched for those spectacles and looked at the clock. It was 10 p.m.
あやつの儀式はあって
See her
どこ
ritual.
まで進んだの
Dude,
か。
I might be on the money here.
時間的にはもうだいぶ進んでいなくてはな
Just
ら
able to
ぬ
do
頃
anything
だ。
in the bedroom. It is that good. Magic pussy, bro. Nah, I don't buy it, bro. I don't buy it, bro. Kinzo lifted his heavy body from the chair and approached the portrait of the witch that he had gazed at every day.
ベアトリーチェ
Thunberg lily. I don't know what a Thunberg is. Is that type of flower? The only Thunberg I know is this Greta Thunberg. I don't know what Thunberg means.
もうじきお前の微笑みに再会
Yeah,
できる。
Greta. I will be able to be reunited with your smile. He might win.
死んでもいい。
Doesn't matter if I
お前
die.
の微笑みがもう一度見られるならこの命は惜しく
So
な
Kinzo's
い。
version of Trump's Diet Coke accession is absentee. Dude, fuck, Coke would go crazy right now. Yo, Coke would hit.
だから交渉だ。お前に
I beg you,
もう一
let me
度
crack.
会わせてくれ。
そして愛を誓わせておくれ。私の罪を謝らせておく
Let
れ。
me apologize for my crimes? What up, Kyle? Just wasted 4 minutes trying to skip a 30-second Twitch ad? Yo, that was on timing. What up, Kyle? Kyle, this stream was fucking amazing. This whole entire stream was fucking awesome. So much drama, so much action, so much questions. Amazing OST. Man, today was phenomenal. So in episode 2, yes, Kyle. Yes, we are.
だが逃がさん。
I'm telling you, Beatrice is a fucking victim. This sick Kenzo has her trapped.
お前は私のもの
You are
だ。
mine.
髪の毛の一本からつま先まで。
Eric, you planning to finish episode 2 today?
私のものなのだ。
I'm gonna go to maybe 11 p.m. or like 12 a.m. And then after that, I gotta make my soup because my soup has to boil for like 12 hours. And I didn't eat anything today. But I might be fasting though. I might fast today. You're kind of close? Fuck it, we'll finish it. Fuck it, we'll finish it. It's 4 a.m. for you. You can do it too. Wow, 4 a.m.
お
Wow.
前の肉一
Thank you so
片
much,
までも
Carl.
全て
The fact that
私
you're
の
up
もの
at
で。
4 a.m. is
その亡
insane.
骸の煮汁まで私のものなのだ。
Oh, yuck! From your hair to the tips of your toes, to the dirt under your nails, you are mine! Every fragment of your flesh is mine! Even the broth of your corpse is mine! Even that witch pussy is mine! Even if it smells like mackerel, it's mine!
逃がさん。今度こそこの手からこぼさん。
You won't spill from my hands!
お前を永遠に
I'll make
私
you
の
all
ものにして
eternity!
やるぞ。二度と逃がすものか。二度と逃がすものか。
I won't let you escape a second time. I won't never let you escape a second time. Even you're dead in the grave covered in maggots are mine. Yo, speaking of maggots, if you're living in Texas, those new screw worms are looking kind of dangerous here. Imagine being his wife. Yo, that would fucking suck ass, I think. We're not close, but enough to finish by tomorrow's stream. All right, bet. Hold on, this is so important though. This is super important. Hold on, we gotta we gotta go over to our master notes here and make a separate thingy. Hold on here. I'm gonna go ahead and then I'm gonna do Kenzo Ultimate Yearning. This guy is wishing for witch puh bad, and he keeps reiterating how every part of her being, the dirt underneath her her fingernails, her corpse, her body is his. Yo, Kenzo is low-key misogynistic. Who the fuck are you to claim over another woman's body? Yo, El Kenzo, not woke. Excuse me? I just realized. Let me apologize for his crime. He wants to apologize for his crimes. Keeps mentioning how he will never let her escape the second time. Now, what does that mean? If she escaped the first time, why is Beato back? Obviously, she's back for the interest, but what's the real motive, though? I'm thinking maybe, just maybe there really is two Beatrices here. The Beatrice right now that's collecting interest is a separate one that escaped. What if that could be possible? Maybe two Beatos, one's collecting interest. And that could explain why they changed outfits. One's wearing the fucking schoolgirl office outfit and the other one is wearing the witch's outfit. That could explain the different outfits here. can the other escape? Could explain the different outfits. Yeah, try not to spoil here, please. I know you guys are having a fucking ball in chat, which is lovely and awesome, but don't let me accidentally see your fucking comments and then I'm like, ah, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But it's awesome that you guys are like having fun though in a chat. Ginzo howled and raged and suddenly fell to his knees as he shook and scraped at the wall. In an instant, he had started sobbing. Oh, he's crying? He's crying over this? I totally didn't do that. Chapter 1, cough, cough. It's okay, Ralvin. It wasn't that deep anyway. Let me meet you one more time. He's prostrating right now. He's prostrating. Bro, he's on his knees and he's crying? He said, that Shannon was married or something like that. Earlier, right before we got to that first scene of George proposing. Something like that. If Kinzo has 1,000,000 haters, I'm one of them. If Kinzo has 100 haters, I am one of them. If Kinzo has 1 hater, I am one of them. I am the one. If the world loves Kinzo, I am against the world. And if Kinzo has no haters, then I'm dead! You were beloved, yearned for, I was wrong? Yo, man, I gotta see what the hype is about with this witch pussy, man. This is ridiculous. Grown-ass man, crying for this. This is ridiculous. I made a mistake, I got it wrong. I did something that cannot be taken back. Wait, what? What? Yo, what if Kinzo accidentally killed Beatrice? Is that what he's trying to say? Wait. Hold on. He keeps saying he was wrong. And if she would just smile, he wouldn't need anything else. He made a mistake. He got it wrong. He did something that cannot be taken back. Did he kill Beatrice by accident? Or, oh my god, what if instead of Beatrice, he accidentally killed Beatrice's newborn? Because what if he cracked Beatrice, got them pregnant, but then he accidentally killed that newborn, which is why he has the gospel house today. Ooh, am I cooking? Oh, wait a second. Whoa. In atonement, I have offered the whole remainder of my life. In atonement, he has offered the whole remainder of his life. Atoning for my sins? We have never seen Kinzo ever apologize for anything. He wants to atone his sins, even to the point of offering his family as sacrifice? He apologized to Natsui that one time? Yeah, but he wasn't crying about it though. It was more so of like he had initially misjudged Natsuhi. Or maybe he saw Beatrice in Natsuhi. Nah, I don't know. I don't know.
せめてお前
Dude, this
一言謝らせて
that'd be worse? Oh, okay. One word of apology? Dude, this fucking thing is so funny, man. This is hilarious. Like
ベアトリーチェ
Yo, I get lightheaded doing that, actually. It's just too much grown men moaning in my ear right now. This is too much.
ベアトリーチェ
And we'll find out tomorrow what happens next. I'm joking. Blue ball. Had you shook though, right? Look at you. Mouth drop. Had you shook though, right? Had you shook. Fuck you, come on. As Kenzo shook and cried behind his small back, a butterfly appeared out of nowhere like a flake of gold leaf and softly fell down. You fool, Kinzo. Do you think a woman exists who would fall for a man's tears? We're gonna hang you by your balls, you try that again? Yo, I've seen a video of that before. There's this one meme of some guy hanging by the balls that was attached by rope that was attached to a ceiling fan, and he was spinning in a 360 rotating cycle. He's meeting his ex finally? Yeah, he is. I was gonna say finishing episode tonight, or we're ending, well, no, we're gonna be finishing this chapter at least here. I've seen that, it's so funny. Yeah, it was on IG Reels. He was hanging by the balls attached to a ceiling fan, floating around, and then it was a Frank Ocean song where it was like, a tornado fell. Wait, what? A tornado flew around my room before you came. That one. Yes. Shout out Frank Ocean, man. Happy Pride Month. Even if it wouldn't be, even if it wouldn't make a human woman fall for you, it might for a woman who is not a human. Oh shit! I forgot I had the tab open and the fucking donkey scared me. Donkey? Oh, wait. What? Who's donkey? Kinzo, do you remember the word position of her chess game that we've never finished? Is Beatrice Nanjo? Kinzo, as though he had suddenly remembered something, approached the chess set. That stupid Shrek donkey. Oh, my donkey. Oh, okay. My donkey. The game he had been playing with Nanjo until yesterday remained there still. Nanjo Trice. Yo, can we get somebody that's super well-versed into chess theory here? Like, I only know this part here. I mean, bishop here, it could go ahead and move over here. The fucking horse can move over here. There's not much options, I feel like. Bishop moves down. Oh, the bishop can take away that horse real quick, but then the queen will be able to take it away. Which means that leaves room for this rook. Wait a second, hold on. So if we go bishop to horse, that's check, but then this queen kills it, right? But then if you do that, you can move up this rook to this rook, cornering this part here. Now how else would you move? You would need to move this here somewhere else. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Is this where you say checkers? I'm more of a shooting ladders type of guy with your mother. A guy who'd been playing with Nanjo until yesterday remained there still. He wiped the pieces from the chessboard with a wide sweeping motion. and began to line them up again by one. It was by the setup for a game in progress.
そうだこうだ
It's the same, Keiichi. Keiichi's a chatter here. Keiichi's a chatter. He's been busy with school, but he's been popping up to like all the early Umineko streams. He gave us like a very brief message about how he's not going to be here because he has important exams coming up. So shout out to Keiichi. Hey, if you're watching this VOD, what up, bro?
私はクイーンを進めた
I advanced my queen. Dude, this damn OST, man. I forgot how damn good this OST is, though. My goodness. That violin steady pace. This is top 3 with world and domination.
とても良い
This is just
容姿だ
beautiful.
ったお前には少々きつすぎるかもしれん
Flip the
言って
chessboard and this
だっ
arc gets flipped horizontally. It may have been a little too intense for you.
たお前は駒を見捨てるか見
I
捨てない
deliberated
か
whether
に
you would throw
悩
away
む
your piece or
ずっ
not.
と悩む
Deliberated and deliberated. Dude, I need Coke or something, bro. Something to satisfy my sweet tooth. That Guinness was all good and stuff, but like I need more like chocolate, you feel? Surely very soon his opponent would appear there, and he would be able to restart this game again. No, not Coke. Coca-Cola, I mean. You fool, Kenzo. You want to apologize. You want to see my face again. You want to make my smile an eternal thing. Why can't you say a much simpler word? I love you. Even though that is the same element of the world. Not the drug either? No comment. We're on Twitch right now. Pepsi better? Wow. I like the Pepsi, the nitrogen Pepsi. There's a nitrogen vanilla Pepsi that I really like. But in terms of the actual soda, I prefer Coke Zero. Number 1 out of all those Coke versus Pepsis. But the Pepsi nitrogen is really good though. So if we're on kick now, nah, I wouldn't say it either. At that time, Kenzo muttered a prayer. In entreaty, it's probably best to just call it muttering.
お前を愛しているベアトリー
He said it. I love you, Beatrice. Shut the fuck up!
ベアトリー
Said I love you, Beatrice. What could he have possibly done? We still had Kenzo screaming Beatrice? Yeah. There were pure words of something an innocent child would say without evil intent. You really are a fool, Kenzo. If you ever have the chance to do your life over again, know that those words would never cause a woman to fall for you. Yes, not without a miracle. If you ever have the chance to do your life over again, know that those words can never cause a woman to fall for you. You gotta vomit? Cause of this? I'm thinking that this is low-key heartwarming though. Almost I'm not seeing anything. Know that these words will never cause a woman to fall for you. Not without a miracle for this. Just then, Kenzo definitely heard a small knock with a different tempo of those of the servants.
誰だ
The woman beyond the door didn't answer. Want people's opinions to change you? I think Kenzo is just a yearner, bro. Yo, Kenzo is just misunderstood, y'all. He's just misunderstood. Y'all don't know him like that like I do.
誰かと聞いておる
That might age like milk. That might age really badly. I don't know. We'll find out.
返事をせるか
George misunderstood? Nah, no. We understand him perfectly, alright? I'm asking who you are, will you not answer? The woman beyond the door didn't answer.
まさかまさか
Masaka! Oh, Beatrice!
ベアトリーチェなのかベアトリーチェベアトリーチェ
Yo, would it be crazy? Yo, would it be crazy if I just got on the floor and then just reenacted what Akinzo's doing right now? The woman beyond the door answered. On the ninth twilight, the witch revives, and none shall be left alive. Nah, dude, I was thinking, like, if I did that, I would clip farm it and be like, yo, Umineko, it's just not this serious. Would that be funny? That would be kind of funny, I think. Do it for another 5 gifted subs, actually? Hold on. On the ninth twilight, the witch revives, and none shall be left alive. Wow, chapter ended. Stream beato reach an end in red. That was so good. That was so good. Batter could be found in the dining hall. Let's just save really quickly here, guys. Let's just save super quickly, just in case. Alright, let's see. What time is it here? 10? It's 10 o'clock? What up, Jacob? What up? How you been? Do we want to keep going? I got like one or 2 more hours. 2 max. 2 more hours max. 2 more hours max here. So if we do 2 more hours, we will definitely finish tomorrow. What up, Jacob? Keep going? Alright. Let me take a quick piss break. But before I take a quick piss break, bro, hold on. I was gonna do this. Wait, my fucking feet are showing. Hold on, let me put on some socks because some of y'all are fucking weirdos. Hold on. I'm putting on socks. I'm putting on me some socks real quick. Hold on. Hold on, you can't fucking see my shit real quick. I was gonna be like this. I was gonna be like this. Beato Ricci! Beato! Something like that, right? That's good acting. That's good acting, right? No? Whatever. Anyways, let's have this song playing. Be right back. I'll be back. Taking a piss. You coming after, Holy? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! With the 5, another 5! Oh my gosh! Another 5! Wait, Senpai, actually, you gotta save your money, bro. Holy fuck! That's 10 today! My goodness! Holy shit, bro. I appreciate you. And it went to all people that actually watch the streams too. Holy fuck. That's sensational. Sorry, Diana. Oh wait, no, you got it, Diana. Oh wait, no, you've already been subbed. My fault. Whoops. Anyways. Thank you so much, Senpai. Holy shit, bro. I got a piss. Hold on. Let me fucking mute the mic though, cause it's gonna be a loud steamy one. I just know. What the fuck is this? What the fuck did I come back to? Yo, that piss was horrible, by the way. I don't know why, but when it came out, it had like a really bad blast radius, and I peed over my fucking hands, bro. So that was horrible. That was horrible. Top 10 worst piss this shit I've ever had in my life. That was god awful. Anyways, there we go. Let's keep going, shall we? Thank you, Yan Senpai. I appreciate you so much for the goddamn gifted subs, bro. I appreciate y'all. No, we're not doing hex codes. We're not doing hex codes. We're not doing hex codes. Not right now. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. You ever piss in a burns? Sometimes. Unable to summon the will to return to the guest house in the middle of this rain. You had wandered half-heartedly around the mansion. Did I pee on myself, actually? Oh, wait, no. That's just in my hands because I washed myself. Never mind. He had wandered half-heartedly around the mansion in search of a random place to sit and had stationed himself in the dining hall. So, this is Battler. Okay. When are shit hex codes a thing? Maybe 4th of July, maybe? He hadn't bothered to lock it. He did think that maybe that the shapeless murder or the golden witch might come to kill him now that he was isolated. But he no longer thought about resisting that. On the contrary, he had no intention of blocking the culprit with a lock. He wanted that person to come at him openly from the front. If it was a murderer, he thought he'd ask him to tell about some of those wonderful locked room tricks as a parting souvenir. And if it was a witch, he thought he'd ask her to at least take his life with some wonderful magic. However, ironically, neither of those two came to meet Battler. What up, Brits? 2 chapters left? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Blind Band. Battler opened the liquor cabinet on his own and enjoyed the liquor to his heart's content. No longer was there anybody anywhere who would have a problem with him drinking alcohol. Absentee! Absentee? He boldly set both of his legs on the extravagant tablecloth and savored the high-quality liquor, which probably had a mind-boggling price straight from the neck of the bottle. Neck, Kirk? Yeah, he is underage drinking. He is. At that time, someone knocked. Battler realized that he was about to meet his maker. How many parts? There's like 10 episodes with like 20 chapters in each episode. Ritz, if you were here at the very start, I was playing Nikkei. Unironically, I was playing Nikkei. Unironically. Come in, whoever you are. You don't give a fuck no more, bro. Yeah, we're ending episode 2 soon. Well known breast sommelier. They just had to mention this. They just had to mention this part. Genji. I can't imagine Battler groping Genji's pecs, bro. Please come in. See, Arknight's tower defense? That's why you gotta play balloons. Gonna gloss over Natler asking for Beato's chest and waist size. Genji-san opened the door and bowed. So Genji-san was a culprit after all, or maybe an accomplice. That theory would probably explain most of the tricks. My last rites. You know what, Genji? Come drink with me, bruh. Come on, share a glass with me. Come on, cheers, yeah? Not telling me what you wanted with that, I should just being creepy. What do you want? Yeah, let's get lit. Ooh, Rev's really good. Yeah, let's get drunk tonight. Party like we're 20 years old again, Genji. Come on. Come on. I know that you were a little scallywag back in the day, you feel? Stop the Revlarp. Dude, what do you mean Revlarp? I'm the only one that even posted about Reverse 1989 on, like, Instagram. Those words stung. Of course it wasn't. Yeah, it's like you fucked up, bro.
今さら何ができるって俺はいつだって死ぬ準備は
Alright
で
to
きる
die
ぜ
at any time.
親方様と同じで
Just
す。
like the master.
本当にあなたは親方様の血を色濃く受け継がれている。
Dude, I'm still holding out on that hope where Battler cucks Kinzo and Battler marries Beatrice. Like, imagine getting cucked by your own grandson. That's ridiculous.
あの豪傑なじい様が
But that's assuming
実は
that Beatrice is a
いつでもい
witch,
いと思
though.
ってたってのか
You mean to tell me that grandfather, that larger-than-life man, was actually going to die at any moment? That's not Mickey Mouse, though. Is it
そ
really
れ
Mickey?
は
Oh,
初
maybe.
耳だぜ
Oh, you married her already? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. My fault. First I've heard of that.
親方様の人生
The master's
は
life.
いくつかの悲しい出来事の
A number of sad incidents.
すべて食材のためのものとなる。
What did he do, though? What did he possibly do? I'm thinking he accidentally killed Beatrice. He maybe accidentally killed their offspring, maybe. Maybe his fucking sperm didn't even fucking work in the first place, maybe. Maybe he cheated on Beatrice. But not by choice, but with his current wife. The pre-arranged marriage wife. What if he was dating Beatrice first? Because we were under the impression that Kinzo dated Beatrice after getting married. But what if we flip the chessboard? And what if Kinzo was already dating Beatrice and then he got married after her? And then he had to either leave her, or to Beatrice, it was him cheating on her. Oh, that could be another theory also. Because I'm trying to think of like all like tragedies and stuff when it comes to love. I mean, speaking of which, have y'all seen that one Twitch streamer that got cheated on by his girlfriend, where his girlfriend cheated on him with her cousin? A random fucking side note. Anyways, his sperm was too weak and that's his sin? Yeah, probably, honestly, if he had weak sperm.
あんたは何を知っているんだ
Yeah, what do you know? Everything.
ベアトリーチェ様の儀式も第8の晩までを全て終えました。
It has been entirely completed up to the 8th twilight. Don't tell me that it's a joint ritual where once she does this, now it's up to Kinzo.
もう全てをお話ししても良いかと思います。
Oh! And we'll find out tomorrow. No, I'm joking. Well, that one girl who left Air boyfriend after he helped her get cancer? Yeah, exactly, bro. Hold on. This is gonna be a separate time here. Hold on. Separate time. Genji tells the truth to Battler. Come on. Because Beatrice's ritual has been completed up to the 8th twilight. Oh fuck. Oh my gosh. He will reveal everything. It ain't a red truth though, but he's not a witch though. It's cool.
なんだって
My drunkenness was completely blown away. But because he's drunk. Ooh, it's Kilo! Oh shit! But anyways, I was saying because he's drunk, he's not a reliable narrator anymore though. So can we really trust his facts? I lowered my feet from the table and listened carefully to hear what kind of words Genji-san would say next.
バトラ様、親方様の書斎へ
I
ご
shall
案
guide
内
into
申
the
し上げま
master's
す。
study?
親方様たちに直接お話を聞かれるの
From
はよろしいでしょう。
じい様たち
What?
おいそれは一体どういう
What do you mean from them?
さあ、こちらへご案内申し
I
上
shall
げます。
guide you.
バトラ様。
After Genji-san told me to follow him, he started to walk down the corridor. I sobered up completely and went after him. We climbed a big staircase towards the 3rd floor. Genji-san stopped walking halfway. He then turned back and
バ
spoke.
トラ様、これよりバトラ様は理解できぬものを見るでしょう。
From here on out, you will probably see things you will probably not be able to understand.
脅すなよ。理解できねえもんなら今日嫌になるほど見てるぜ。
見えるものを見えるがままに、
Please accept what you see as you see it?
聞こえるものを聞こえ
And
るがまま
what
に
you
受
hear as you hear
け入れ
it?
てください。なぜ
Questions like why don't
も何
or what are invalid.
何も必要はありません。バトラ様はただ真実を知ることになるでしょう。それをお認めになるかお信じになるか、
Whether to accept it, believe it,
あるいは否定されるか
or
も、
even deny are all choices I leave to
すべ
you.
てバトラ様に
Can I
お
finally
任
make a
せに
choice now in game? Is it time to choose a route? I'm ready for this. Hell no? Oh, okay. A man can dream. Genji-san checked one last time to see whether I was prepared to learn the truth. The 8th twilight has already ended. And on the 9th twilight, the witch revives and none shall be left alive. Excuse me, it meant that Beatrice had already revived. Yo, if I see Kinzo wearing a dress with his cock and balls out, nah. It probably meant that the Beatrice had already arrived and probably none of us would be allowed to return alive. Cute faps. Uminaku's so boring, no choices, I got onto Mahoyo instead. Afterwards. If I was gonna lose my life anyway, I wanted to know the truth in the end. Let's go! It didn't matter how hard it might be to accept.
ああ、
Oh,
鬼
W
が出よう
faps.
と魔女が出ようと
Even if a demon or witch shows up unprepared. I'm taking off my socks, hold on! My feet are sweating.
本当にあなたは親方様の若き頃にそっく
Really
り
are
だ。
just like the master in his youth? Mentions Battler. Is very much similar to Kinzo. Oops!
バトラ様、
Battler's
どうかご
cuter.
勉学に
He
お
is
励み
handsome.
を。
Please be diligent in your studies.
あなたは将来必ずや大きな志を持
You will
たれ
have
るでしょう。
great aspirations. Has Eric ever fallen out of a chair before? No. I've never like went all the way back and like fell. Nah, that would be really bad, and I think I would get a really bad noise complaint. I wish misfortune. Why? Why would you wish that? What? What? Out of anything that you could wish for, you wish for that? Oh, come on. His ass is imprinted to the chair that keeps him steady. The only thing that's gross about my chair is that there's random white stains on my chair. That's the only thing that's kind of gross about it.
そしてその時、足りぬ学力に一生後悔されることがありません。
Random? What up, Edwards? I don't jerk on my chair, bro. That's just horrible positioning. In the future, you will surely have great aspirations and make sure that at the time you will not force into a lifetime of regret by lack of academic knowledge! Y'all wanna see? Hold on, I might still have the picture actually. Maybe, perhaps? Let's see. Let's see if I still have a random fucking picture of it. Because I remember I showed it on stream before one day. Nah, it's cool. What's turn right now? Lift your chair up? Dude, nah, I can't. I'm a twig. Alright.
勉学に勤しめる機会がもら
I
える
feel
な
like
ら
this line here might be a hint here for future timelines, right? If I have a chance to work hard in my studies, then no problem. Genji's silence forced me to consider that resignation of mine more deeply. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! And we could see the door of grandfather's study impregnated with a sweet smell. Empreg, telling you. From his pocket, Genji-san withdrew a gold key with an elegant design. Wait, I thought Rosa took his key. I thought Rosa took all of his keys. Oh, wait, no. Genji only offered up his servant key. Not the... Okay. The master keys has been confiscated by Auntie Rosa, but the key to the study alone he had kept with him. He put it in the keyhole and made a heavy clunking sound. Okay, my lord.
源氏です。
It is Genji.
バトラー様をお連れいたしまし
I
た。
have Rob Bratler-sama with me. Kinzo's dead. Is Kinzo dead? There was no reply, but it seemed that permission to go in had been given.
さあ、バトラー様、
Is Kinzo dead?
どうぞ。
Oh my god.
入るぜ。
I ran myself in and threw the door open. Oh my god, he might be dead. He might be dead. He might be dead. He might be dead. At that moment, I got slowly disoriented by the dazzling golden glow. It was somehow a swarm of butterflies shining gold. You didn't scare me that time. The golden butterflies were completely filling the inside of the study, poured out all at once. Black Liliana? Bust down Tatiana? It was almost like gold leaf confetti. The interior of grandfather's study was filled with a golden glow. And there were reception sofas and tables for guests placed in front of the study desk. There's an OST, it's a banger. You could see grandfather's back. Hey, Loki sounds like Fire Emblem Three Houses a little bit. There was someone on the side opposite from grandfather? Wait, so there is a 19th person? There was someone on the side opposite from grandfather. It was in shadow, so I couldn't see it well.
親方様、バトラー様をお連れしました。
バトラーか。
Kinzo's alive.
今思考が忙しい。
He's thinking about a chess move right now.
しばし沈黙せよ。
Fuck you. Kinzo declared that in his pleasure, his back still turned. It seemed like he was enjoying playing chess with a visitor. Apparently, the opponent had counterattacked with a superb move. Kinzo seemed to be enjoying himself as he thought deeply while occasionally laughing and groaning.
30年考えた。
What? I thought for 30
この一
years.
手をどう切り返すか。30年考
I thought
え
for
たぞ。
30 years about how to counterattack this move. I mean, you fucking suck ass if you gotta think for 30 years to counterattack a simple chess move. You fucking suck, Beatrice. Sorry.
楽しめ。30年を寝かせた我が一手を
Explain
楽
this?
しめ。
I'm fucking lost, dude. I have no idea. He's little to cook though, but at the main part. So does this mean that Beatrice is a real 19th person? If only she had the chess vibrator device. Well, it was 1986, so like they didn't have that high tech back in the day, so nobody invented vibrators back then, or butt plugs.
誠にこの一手は味わい深き熟成された一手よ。楽しい楽しい。
Cackle? Noticing.
かなわぬかなわぬ。
これは何だってんだ。
No idea.
来たかバトラ。しばらく待て。
Wait just a
金蔵
moment.
のために
You
沈
signed for
黙。
Kinzo's sake?
まだリザインは早いぞ、
Yeah,
金
too
蔵
early。to resign. Okay, so Battler has officially seen Beatrice now.
わらわならも
But
う
is this
数手
really
は切
Beatrice
り返せる。
You can already counterattack for several moves. It should have been my first time meeting with that witch. However, I knew this witch. Every single time they meet Beatrice, they always have this dialogue here. They hadn't met her, but they knew of this witch. Even though it was her first meeting, I knew her from the portrait. Why?
源氏、バトラのために飲み物を振る舞え。 この男によりふさわしきやつは何
Absentee.
か
Green.
若き日より親方様が愛されている。
The same which the master has loved since the days of his youth?
それが良いぞ
Absentee?
振る舞ってやれよくぞ来たな後宮バトラまずは座れ
But her tone and the way how she's speaking, though, is completely different from Witch Beatrice, though. It's the same exact voice, same model, different outfit, but the way how she says things, it's a lot different.
そなたはわらわの名を
And her tone is a lot
何度
different
も呼ん
also.
だな
Called my name many times, did you
それ
not?
に免じわらわとの面会を許したそしてお前は
Oh, you ask me?
わら何を尋ねるのか黄金鏡の扉はもうじき開かれる
What?
魔女たちを迎え入れてのわらわの復活を祝う宴はもうじきだぞ
Soon we will have a banquet to celebrate my revival, to which I will be welcoming the witches.
それまでの間お前の問いにいくらでも答えてやろう
What?
聞きてえことは山ほどある
You ready to read? Alright, I got you.
この島で何が起こったそしてどうしてこんな事件が起こった密室についても聞きたい
Locked rooms.
礼拝堂は
She's gonna say it's witches.
ジェシカの部屋はシオニスは
She's gonna say it's witches here.
夏代おばさんの部屋は
Let's see his room.
そして客場は
Parlor?
聞きたいことはまだまだある魔女の正体は
True nature.
本当にベアトリーチは魔女なのか
Are you really a witch?
何が目的だ俺たちに何をさせたい俺をなぜここへ呼んだんだ、答えろ全てだ
やかましい問えば答えは変えるのか
You think merely asking will get you answers?
そういうな金蔵
Don't say that, Kinzo.
もろく儚い雲の巣もヘロデの王から守ってくれることもある
A fragile and fleeting spider web did protect from King Herod once. We've seen the use of a spider web against fake canon, but I don't know who King Herod is though.
この世に無駄
I
な
don't
も
know
の
the
など
story
ないよう
here.
に無駄な質問もまたない
Just as there are no useless things in the world, there are also no useless questions.
よいよいすべての質問に答えようぞ
I'll answer all your
ただ
questions.
し条件が一つだけある
Oh, shh. Don't say people's names. Don't spoil. Subtle spoilers.
なんだ
What is it?
すべてを聞きわらわの存在に納得できたなら
It's okay. Once you have heard everything, if you're satisfied of my existence,
ひざまずきわらわの靴にキスをせよ
it's okay. Don't worry about it. Kneel and kiss my shoes.
お前を屈服させたくてわらわはここへ呼びつけたのだから
Just use very vague terms like that woman, that girl. Yeah. Just use very vague terms. Like, yeah. I called you here because I wanted to make you submit to me.
わらわと金蔵は賭けをした
Kenzo and I made a bet. Alright. Huh. It says I called you here because I wanted to make you submit to me. But I feel like... Oh my god, bro. Because I had the whole theory of these two people being different. But here, she's sounding like the Beatrice witch. So are they really the same person? Oh, my theory about two Beatrices might not be holding up here with this dialogue.
金蔵が次の手をひらめくのとわらわがそなたを屈服させるのとどちらが早いかだ
Which would come first? Kinzo thinking of a new move or me forcing you to submit? We bet on... I'm gonna add this here. Brought Battler up to the, Kinzo study and saw Beatrice and Kinzo playing chess. Those two made a bet.
Those two made a bet on whether Kinzo would come up with a new move or Beatrice forcing Battler to submit. But I feel like Beatrice needing Battler to submit is the final key of the puzzle here. Like, Battler saying that she doesn't truly exist is probably preventing this whole entire ritual. And then there's this whole Kinzo thinking of a new move here that could also be in relation to his own specific ritual.
でけえ口を叩きやがって。ああ、いいぜ。俺を納得させてみろよ。お前が間違いなく魔女様で。
He's gonna see something crazy. He's gonna see something crazy.
納得させてみろよ。
He's gonna see something crazy here.
したなら、キスでも何でもくれてやれ。
Listen, I'll kiss your shoes or do whatever else you want. The witch cackled gloatingly, and she glared at him unpleasantly with eyes that said a man can't go back on his word.
よくぞ言った。さて、どの問いから答えようか。すべて答えるぞ。
Okay.
さあ、まずは
The
何
locked
からだ。
rooms. Maybe? The locked rooms? The murders? What? What is this? Oh, fuck, bro. And the witch began to tell of everything. She started providing answers to all Battler's questions. Everyone made logical sense, everyone satisfied him, and Battler's forced to admit, which is truly did exist. The rest is a story that needs to not be told. At the top of the king resigning, all that remains is to reflect upon one's moves and to set pieces up once more. He's already struggling? Fuck you! Suck my dick, bro. X. Second game, turn off the Golden Witch result. Died on the first twilight, chosen by the key to the Golden Land. Alright, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. First 6 are dead, chosen to the Golden Land. KDA, yep, RIP KDA. 6 were sacrificed. Wait, buy the key! Who's the key though? Stake of Asmodeus, chest pierce, stake of Satan. Alright, tough. Fourth twilight, stake of Mammon. Stake of Belzit. Gouge with a stake of Lucifer, stake of Belfort, Nanjo, Kumsala, stake of Leviathan. Revive on the 9th twilight, she will open the door to the Golden Land. But who's the key? Just threw up in my mouth. Who's the key though? Missing on the 10th twilight? Accepted the witch, prostrated. Rosa, she denied the existence, was not invited. Accepted the witch, prostrated. Accepted the witch, prostrated. Wait, Rosa said no! Will he accept the witch? Same thing. The witch shall praise the wise and grant for the treasures of the Golden Land. There they will revive the souls of the dead and the love of the possessed. Desire cannot be gained from Mount of Gold no matter how high. Kenzo, his lost loved one for Mara, the lost loved one of her mother. For Genji, a peaceful sleep. Rest in peace, Beatrice. May your slumber never be disturbed again. The winner of the Golden Witch, Beatrice, since of the 18th. None solved the riddle of the Golden Time. All 18 died. When the seagulls cried, none were left alive. I don't know how to explain this! Did Kinzo just kill it? His body was missing. Why is Kinzo's body always gone missing, bro? You just explain? Let Battler do the work? Battler fucking sucks ass, man! Magic deniers be like their bodies just did that? Yeah, pretty much. You finally coming around? But fucking Kinzo's body's always...
どこなの？ベアトリーチェ。
Are you Beatrice?
姿を見せなさい。ベアトリーチェ。
She denied Beatrice. Hold on, she denied Beatrice here outrightly. Rosa finally arrived at the chapel.
She pointed her gun around, screaming the witch's name, but there's no way there would be an answer. After grimacing slightly, she noisily approached the table where her siblings' corpses were still exposed and stretched out her arm towards the gold ingots. They were very heavy, but Rosa paid that no regard. She strapped one of them into a blanket and slung it over her shoulder?
せめてこの一つだけでも
You evil conniving bitch! I'm gonna say epilogue. Rosa enters the chapel. She comes in looking for Beato and steals one gold ingot. Let me see. Oh, Rosa.
これだけでも1000万以上の価値があるはず
One is worth more than 10 million? Rosa did not part with her gun either, carrying the gold in addition to it. Her shoulders were screaming, but Rosa didn't care.
もうすぐだね
It'll happen very soon. I'm trying not to read chat right now. If I'm being honest right now. Very soon the door to the Golden Land will be open.
その気持ち悪い声で笑うのを
I'll
やめな
catch
さ
up
い
with you chat afterwards. Stop laughing with that creepy voice.
ベアトリーチはどこにいるの
Where is Beato?
分かってるわ
Oh, yes, I know
どこ
she's
かに
around
いる
here
んでしょ
somewhere, isn't she?
あなたは知ってるんでしょ
If you guys are having a conversation about it, afterwards clear it by spamming emojis or like clear the whole chat log with like emojis. So like after that whole like talk whatever, you can just clear it out so that way my eyes don't accidentally see. You know what I'm saying? And anybody can like do that, by the way. Yes, I know she's around here somewhere, isn't she? You know that, right?
知らない
I don't know.
探さなくても黄金鏡で会えるよ
Even you know, search for her, you can meet her in the Golden Land? What if Mario stabs her?
その笑いをやめなさい
Stop that laugh?
私が笑いたいくらいよ
It almost makes me want to
そ
laugh.
うねあれは間違いなく魔女だったわ間違
Wait,
いなく
but
魔
she
女だった
denied the existence though in the epilogue.
私は分かってなかった魔女を名乗る人間だと
I
信
thought
じ
it
て
was
た
a human calling herself a witch. I was wrong?
あれは本当に魔女だっ
It
た
really was a witch?
私はあんなのにごまかされないわよ
I won't be fooled by a thing like
言う
that.
でしょ
You're there, aren't you?
出てきなさい
Come out and show
姿
yourself?
ベアトリーチ
Yo, her voice actor's insane. Yo, so many people have screamed out Beato Ricci, man.
だからもうすぐ現れるよ
She'll appear soon?
黄金鏡の扉が開かれるよ
The door to the Golden Land will be opened. Stop. 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 Stop.
そう
Oh, wait.
だそれでよかったのだ
Okay, so we're back now.
構わんルークを捨てるぞ
Throw away the rook?
持てるものすべてを失う覚悟がなければ至ることもできぬ
You women are the king. You can't even be reached without the resolve to lose everything one has.
追い詰めるぞベアトリーチ
I feel like that's a hint.
せめてクイーンと言え
Unless Beatrice is a trap and she's a femboy. I don't know here.
なかなかに妙し
What a brilliant move.
諦めの悪さがそうなったの
Tenacity is in your no?
後
Shimia's
ろ宮
blood?
の地下
心地よし実に優雅な夜だ
He's losing his marbles right now.
親方様ベアトリーチェ様
Uh-huh.
そろそろ 宴の時間でございます。
Will it be time for the banquet?
もうか早い。お前と過ごす夜はいつも
Every night I
早
pass
く
with you, it goes by fast.
月がリンゴのように落ち、川面より跳ねる小魚のように日が昇るのだ。
The moon falls like an apple and the sun rises like a small fish leaping out of the river. Is that related to the epitaph by chance? Is that related by chance? Sweet fish forever running through my beloved home of old. You who seek the golden land follow its path downstream in search of the key. As you travel down, you'll see a village. In that village, look for the shore that two speak of. There the key of the golden land speaks. The only person that talks about fish, though, is fucking, what's her face? Kumasawa. It's time?
だってバトラーわらわの復活を祝う宴の
Is the
始ま
beginning
り
of the
だ
banquet to celebrate my revival?
わらわの新しい家
As
具
my
いや
toy?
玩具として紹介しようぞ俺キレキの魔女たち
The witch was relaxing elegantly, her feet thrown out from the sofa and sitting on top of a footrest. However, the footrest wasn't a part of the sofa, it was a human. The witch was down on all fours.
ベアトリーチェ様、お召し替えのドレ
Mackerel
スで
soup culprit theory? I don't know, Kumasawa might be the fucking mastermind here.
主賓はお前だが、ホストは私だ。
We're the guest of honor, but I am the host.
私は先に出ていよう。着付けの手伝い
Kontatsu
にシャ
foot
ノン
job.
でもおればよかったが、
Would
あ
have
い
been
に
nice
く
if Shannon were here to help
残
you
れなか
dress,
っ
but
たよう
unfortunately it
だ
seems
な。
that she no longer remains. So it is the same person! Wait, this is fucking ridiculous here. This is fucking insane. Hold on. Genji does not even... Okay. He brought them up. And Beato reveals everything, giving Battler a satisfying answer and says that witches are real. If I remember correctly, it was witches are real, right? Genji preps the banquet by getting Beato her silk dress. Ginzo is the host. Beato is the guest of honor.
使いたい時にいつもおらん。
She's never around when I want to use her?
つ
Ew.
くづく使えるやつが。しかし、お前はよく残ってくれ
You'd love to
た。
remain here?
嬉しいぞ、我が友よ。
I'm happy, my friend.
ありがたいお言
I'm
葉
grateful for your words.
よい二人とも先に下で待て源氏ご苦労そのドレスはそこへ置いていけ
Wait downstairs, you two? Genji good work, set the dress down over there?
かしこまりました。それでは親方様、
我らは先に行こう。
What happened? Oh, Kontatsu foot job? It happened in episode 1. We were talking about how it'd be amazing if you got a foot job underneath that warm Kontatsu. Oh yeah, there we go. Kontatsu mentioned in episode 1 that we were table the one drink common known for foot jobs, but the forgotten Kontatsu was. Yeah. It's just a meme.
ベアトリーチ、
Alright.
後ほどな。
What? It's a plausible theory though, is it not? Is it not a plausible theory? Come on, what do you mean? Yo, somebody spread Kontatsu foot job in the Umineko subreddit. Somebody start spreading that propaganda, please. Kinzo and Genji left the study. After that, only the witch and the dress and the furniture remained.
なぜわらわがそなたに肌を見せる
Oh! Yes! I've been waiting for this. Hold on. Battler's gonna lock in now. He's gonna go ahead and marry her now, right? Okay. Kenzo and Genji walks out, and Beato starts undressing in front of Battler. Yo, does this happen in the anime or not? Does her getting undressed happen in the anime or not? It's because you are furniture? What anime? Oh, the manga. Does this happen in the manga? Understand.
家具に体をさらして恥じる者がどこにいよう。
Who would feel ashamed at exposing their body to furniture? Oh, it's true.
だからお前にわらわは恥じる必要がない。
The witch stood up and removed her jacket just at the shoulders. The jacket slumped down at the back. When the furniture respectfully approached to pick up her clothing, the witch gave a small kick and fell over. Whoa. Battler? Battler is now furniture now? The furniture was afraid of what misconduct it had shown.
そなたは家具の分際で
You
わ
guys
らわ
furniture
に
plan to
自ら
force me
ボ
to
タンを
unbox.
外させるつもりなの
I'm not gonna force you though, but you know, if you want to do it yourself, that's cool.
立てそ
Stand?
してこのボタンを外す一つずつ手早く美しく粗相なく
Make no mistakes.
客人たちを待たせてしまうぞ
Yes, queen. Yes,
早
queen.
くわらわを着
Yes, queen.
替えさせ
I
る
guess we're being kept waiting. Change my clothes quickly. Undo them carefully.
そなたの目玉一つよりも高価なボ
Those
タン
buttons
であ
are
る
worth more than one of your eyeballs. But is it worth more than Kurapika's eyeballs?
間違ってちぎるようなことがあったな
On
ら
her reference. You guys didn't tear one of them off. I'll sew on an eyeball of yours in its place. Alright, that was cool, I guess. Cool aura farming. So it's canon that Beato has shown herself to Battler. Entrance hall was bustling with a large number of figures. And a sparkling gold with the gold butterflies flying around. The gentlemen in suits and tuxedos and the ladies in dresses looked like they were having a great number of friendly chats. At a glance, it might have looked like a fabulous medieval ball. Yeah, this is episode 2. But they all had one thing in common, and that thing was exceedingly bizarre. Because all of them had goat heads? It was impossible to tell whether it was a goat masquerade or whether they had really good goat heads. The latter was a ridiculous notion, but in this bizarre world there was serious doubt about which was true. Looks quite dire for Sparkling Justice to save the day. Isn't Sparkling Justice the Costco kid? Kinzo was among those goat nobles greeting them. What?! Every one of them seemed to be an honored guest, and Kinzo greeted them more respectfully than could ever been imagined from his normal demeanor. Sparkling Justice and Sparkling Justice? What about Sparking Zero? At that time, Genji's voice rang out through the hall. Explain the dozens of random goat people in the mansion? Well, Battler's drunk right now. You gotta understand, what we're seeing, it very well could be Battler hallucinating. And also, Genji fed. Hold on. I gotta write that down here. Genji also served Battler a drink that Kinzo would have liked. Absinthe? I feel like it would be absinthe. So he might be hallucinating. He really might be hallucinating here. But Battler was drunk when he came up to the fucking study room, so maybe it's because he's drunk. Genji's voice rang out through the hall. It was a voice calling for silence. The voice stopped the voices of idle chat and everyone turned to face Genji.
今宵復活を遂げましたる我らが黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ卿のご入場でございます。皆様拍手をもってどうかお迎えください。
When Genji began to applaud, it quickly spread through the guests and became thunderous applause. And the Golden Witch appeared at the top of the large staircase. She gracefully waved her hand as she slowly descended the staircase with her preferred furniture in tow. The goat noble was offered unanimous words of celebration in some long-forgotten language. Latin? You never going to be like, congratulations? Yeah. It was just Beach's cheeks clapping? Dude, that means she has a BBL then. There's no way. 100% she's got a BBL. And those with whom she was closely acquainted embraced her, filled with joy at the reunion. She's so white? I didn't know that white people couldn't get BBLs. What the ass? That's why she needs a BBL. You feel? No? As the as the witch offered greetings of reunion, the witch's furniture followed behind her the whole time. Witch bussy. There's a chain around his neck. Oh my god, bat was going out. Oh my god, bat was going out. White on top of white? Like a double stuffed Oreo, yeah? There's a chain. Okay. I'ma say also banquet. A battler has a dog collar on his neck. Man, bro, no pride, no dignity, bro. Bark battler is ridiculous. Is this it? The fucking CG? Oh, fuck! Yo, you gotta warn me, bro. You gotta warn me. You gotta warn me, bro. Hey, we can't be dropping random fucking Twitter links of old grannies. Watch the audio? Yeah, give me a warning next time. I can't hear the audio. I can't hear the audio. Hold on.
I hope someone will volunteer to come and fuck me. This is getting ridiculous. I hope someone will volunteer to come and fuck me. This is getting ridiculous.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Anyways. The chain wasn't there to restrain it. The only purpose of the restraining device was to endure the furniture's dignity. It wasn't permitted to wear anything. Wait, Balor's naked? I'll take one for the team? Wait, what? Why are you volunteering as tribute? One of the young woman goats mixing with the goat nobles. What the fuck's going on, bro? What's going on here? What's going on here? Lady Bernie? Lady Bernie's here. Alright, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Banquet. A lot of guests are in the reception hall wearing goat masks. A lady, legendary witch, makes an appearance and removes her goat mask. So this is not real life. I'm gonna say that this isn't real life because in the final epilogue thing, it said that their bodies were missing and whatnot, and that Rosa did not approve of the witch. And so what we're seeing is not in the real world. So, okay. That makes sense. She softly removed her goat mask as the furniture passed in front of her and spoke with eyes that had no light in them. That face looked like it belonged to a long-haired young girl. Oh, ew! Yo, TOS! TOS! Why do we have him on all fours? Bent over like that, bruh? Yo, alright, hold on, let me... Fuck, how do I move my camera? Hold on. Fuck! Alright, hold on. Beatrice is just trying to get into his closed room. Wait, hold on. Alright, here we go. There we go. I can't even read! I can't even read it! I can't even read it! Oh, hold on. Oh my, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. This is humiliating, though. This is genuinely humiliating. Like, what the fuck is even going on anymore? I have no idea. This is not real. What is even going on anymore? You're telling me that magic is not real, and I'm seeing Battler on all fours with the fucking chain to his neck like a fucking good boy. This is ridiculous.
Oh,
Magic ain't real, bro. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Like my furniture. Yeah, horrible or a loss. Yeah, horrible or a loss. Good taste. And fuck you, Battler! At the same one, not the witch called the Birkenstell. Birkenstell? Yeah, once again put on her goat mask and was swallowed up in the shadows of the other tall goats. Who's that? Sore loser? She's new, I think. You're right? Who the fuck is this? The young woman goats giggled and the witch once again let a high-pitched laugh? Thank you for gathering here for my sake tonight?
久々に古今東西の旧友たちが集う魔女の宴を存分に楽しもうではない
Banquet
か
of the witch where old friends have gathered from the past and present. Also banquet of the witch. Alright, it's a gathering, oops, gathering of friends of past and present, east and west.
さあ今宵を食い明かし飲みすすり明かし食いちぎり明かしてとことん楽しもうではないか時計を見よ終わりの時間と始まりの時間が溶け合う時を指すぞさあ魔女の宴を始めよう
When the witch proclaimed at the beginning of the banquet, the large clock pointed to 24, which is the brand new day. The sound of a bell began to ring out loudly. Golden door? What? What? I'm getting fucking dizzy right now. I'm getting really dizzy. All at once, the butterflies leaped and gold flew around the inside of the room. Amidst the golden storm, the brilliant gold-colored light, the cross-section between this world and a different world was cut open. Amidst the ghostly light of voices, the mansions of the human world and the mansion of those not human overlapped. W bitrate? Is my bitrate bad? Is it lagging right now? Is my bitrate bad? Is it like blurry? It's good? It's not lagging? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Amidst the ghostly light of voices, the mansion of the human world and the mansion of those not human overlap, and, in the form of golden butterflies, all those folk who praise the resurrection of the golden witch. Was bad for 1 second? Probably, yeah. Okay. It always suffers when you get the PowerPoint transitions? Oh, okay. Yeah, my bitrate's like 3,000. I got dog shit internet. Poured out of the depths of hell. Amidst the ghostly light of voices, the mansions of the human world and the mansion of those not human overlapped, and in the form of golden butterflies, all those folk who praise the resurrection of the golden witch poured out of the depths of hell. It was a golden tornado, a rondo of golden demons. Come tonight, we will put aside rank. Throw aside the ones to drop the snake's head in the liquor pot. Throw cows and chickens into the furnace alive. Drink and eat and sing and dance. Sneer and kill and desecrate and degrade. JTW? I don't know who JTW is. Eric QB, give one of the ghosts a set in a backstory and why they're at the party. This is not Demon Slayer. Alright, we don't need to fucking give them all sad fucking sob stories here. That would be fun though, I think they'll call. We need it. Oh, Jason the Ween? Take me to Golden Land now. Yo, he's doing the fusion dance right now. That was crazy. They were in sync. Holy fuck. Yo, why is he always moaning and groaning, bro? You know, any other like dialogue options? Always hooting and hollering for no fucking reason, Kenzo. Like, grow up, bro. How old are you? Like, fuck, man. The dope nobles were suddenly crushing in around Kenzo. Almost like they were kids demanding the autograph of some famous movie star. There were two differences. First, there were witches, not kids. And second, what the witches demanded were not autographs. His life. Kenzo began to drown in the sea of goat nobles. Kenzo, straight teeth, wants to go to the Golden Land and was swallowed up by a horde of goats. Only Kenzo's laughing voice echoed throughout the area. I'm gonna have— ah! Fuck! Oh my god! Stop! It was a grand mixture of laughter and his death throes. What? Kenzo is laughing and he's getting eaten out? Disgusting mouth CG. This is fucking horrifying, man. Look at this. This is disgusting. And Kenzo became wine and meat and bread? An aroma if slurped, a rich taste if gnawed, and pleasant to tear to bits. The voice of his death, the rose, lingered on sweetly, and adorned with melted chocolate and silvered dragees. It would make a wonderful dessert. If you took the bones home, you could use them for a soup, and the remains could even become toys for the children to play with. New DK dropped? Hold on, bruh. They could also become good tools for fortune telling that also gave misfortune. The goats did a Jesus and turned Kenzo into wine? Maybe it's a hint here, maybe somewhere. That entire scene was watched by the piece of furniture. It was all fantastical, it was all demonic. It was the quaking of its heart, which should have been paralyzed, proof that it could still fear. Just then, its knees buckled. The furniture's body tumbled onto the center of the carpet. Because the witch had kicked those knees from behind. Damn. Neon, show your respect. Yo, Bat there, bro. They're doing you so dirty right now, bro. Fight back, man. You rub your forehead against the carpet and show how vulgar you are. That's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. She's putting him face down, ass up. That's what she's doing. She's literally telling him to go face down, ass up, or else. The piece of furniture let out a painful voice. Fear is the most primal emotion humans have. Was that emotion reviving a sense of self, which should have already been killed? He's still resisting, I think, deep down inside. Is that what it is? He's got a weird kink. Fucking weirdo. Weird. The goat nobles were surrounding the cowering furniture. It seemed like that their blazing, blood-red eyes couldn't hide their ecstasy at this new young food. Yuck! Yuck! Oh! Fuck. God. and from their mouths from which protruded countless ugly teeth, saliva, or maybe the traces of meat and wine that they had just eaten and dribbled. As the piece of furniture let out a wild scream, it retreated, still sitting on its backside. He's sitting on his backside like this? Nah, mud. But the circle of goat nobles were closing in? How do you explain this? How do you explain this fucking nightmare? I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Battler lost his generational aura loss? Explain? I have no idea. Battler lost his aura and dignity at this banquet. Being naked, face down, ass up, getting eaten by the surrounding goat nobles. If I had to guess, these goat nobles could possibly be the past members of the Shumia family, maybe? Maybe? If I had to guess? Because they all gotta be related somehow here, and like, I just feel like Ryukishi wouldn't randomly add brand new characters that don't relate. So I'm going to assume that these goat nobles are probably somewhat have some sort of relation to the Oshimura family. Maybe it was the Oshimura family that got wiped out from that bum-ass earthquake in like 1600s? Maybe? Something like that, I don't know. You reckon he got eaten ass? Probably his ass, I don't know. And the piece of furniture looked at the witch's face. It stared at her face one final time, believing that because it had submitted to the witch, she would show it some mercy. But there's nothing but scorn on the witch's face. She wasn't even facing it anymore. The witch went off to greet and honor guests with whom she had crossed gazes. The goat nobles looked down upon the furniture. They were in fact waiting, just like how one must remove the cork. Just like how one must remove the cork in order to drink champagne before bringing the offerings at the banquet to their mouths. They were waiting for just one of those? Are they gonna circumcise Battler? Is that what it is? He's got foreskin? Of course, the furniture didn't know what that was. But it would come out of his mouth? Oh, ew, what? In the same way there's always a pop when the cork is removed, it too will certainly leave his mouth. Ew! The key? The key, maybe. Ew, bro! Ew! He screamed. It was a sign that the Amato's banquet at which he had been served had begun. Yuck, bro! Yuck! Ew! This is horrible, man! This is disgusting! What the fuck is even going on anymore? I'm actually terrified. What? Jeez, brother. I can't keep looking at this. This is ridiculous. This is horrible. Jeez, brother. Can you move on? Wait, it's that fucking thingy again. Gapu Gyaku Guki Guki. Wait, hold on. Not like the gook, but like. Fuck. It just sounds, bro. Yeah. My fault. Hey, I'm 1-2. It's fine. World End Dominator. Here we go. My favorite soundtrack. By now, the Rose Garden was a garden of roses and gold. A gold-colored garden where butterflies, gold fairies, gold lizards rampaged and flew about wildly.
Maria, hayaku!
Are we not in the... So are we in the real world? What's happening? I'm so confused. What? he is in pain, agony, and getting killed. Holding onto the gun and the blanket, wrapping the ingot. Rosa ran out of speed. Mari couldn't catch up with someone, sometimes pausing to call out Mara to run faster. Therefore, she saw it every time. The butterflies. She saw the golden pursuers chasing them from the mansion? The massive gold butterflies were chasing after them like a massive crawling hand. And horrifyingly strange-looking shadowy figures with goat heads were chasing after them. There's no need for her to strain her eyes, because those blazing pupils told her what would happen if she were captured. She has asthma too? Get up! Mara tripped over. Rosa, ashamed that just for an instant she had entertained the thoughts of abandoning her daughter and running away, kicked back against the ground and instantly reversed direction. No. As Rose's own child tried to stand, the goat head that had sprinted over to get the first bite grabbed a fistful of her hair and pulled it from the back? Come on, Rosa, you gotta lock in here. Rosa rammed into the goat head with her shoulder. She shoulder checked him, spun, bashed the back of her elbow into the goat's jaw, and buried her knee into the protruding chest. And she thrust the barrel of the gun into the goat's head's mouth as it doubled over from the pain in its gut. No way! No way! Give them hell, Rosa! Oh my god, she's so cool! Oh, she's so cool! The blast from the 45 caliber long Colt bullet exploded inside the goat head's throat. Wow! And as medulla oblongata was instantly pulverized, whoa, Rosa is cooking! Rosa and Maria make their way to the mansion. And this burger, Maria fell. Maria got grabbed by a goat. But unfortunately, met the true goat, Rosa. She tackled him and shoved the gun in his throat and killed it. Wow. The goat head couldn't understand. It had thought that the woman were like, wait, what? It had thought that the woman were like already opened wine bottles. And I thought that they were wine bottles and that turning them upside down would immediately cause their deep red contents to come out.
I'm sorry, did you say your last name is Burger? Come on, release. Mara flung her arms around Rosa. Stop it. But the pursuers were still coming. You could see the giant goat heads who had even given up, even pretending to be human, running towards them from across rose bushes. Rosa spilled several extra bullets, which had been in the pockets of her coat all over the place and told Mara to pick them up. Come on, Maria. Wow. Pick up the bullets, Maria, come on.
Maria,
if Mama falls down, run, go to the shore, and swim. There's no place on this island where we can survive. One, two, three, four! Wow! Rosa's gun roared 4 times. But even though she really did land 4 shots in the chest of the massive approaching goat, it didn't even flinch. The goat ran with a violent vigor, and as though it planned to crush Rosa and Mari with its massive body. Put the bullets in! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Rosa grasped the blanket with the ingot in both hands. No shot! No shot! And she herself sprinted at the goat, dragging the ingot along behind her! Without even an ounce of fear of that strange-looking giant. If it's to protect my daughter, I'll overcome even hell! Cold! What the fuck? What a golden dream looks like. Now that's a mom right there. Oh! Rosa's roar. The goat head's roar. A terribly heavy ingot after picking up a terrible
centrifugal force and speed slam into the goat's head cranium, his brain. Rosa pulled a fountain pen from her pocket, but she held it crooked. She placed it in her palm, and in the gap between her middle finger and her ring finger so that it gets stuck out when she made a fist, almost like it was a stinger growing out. Yo, why is she John Wick all of a sudden? What is going on? Yo, no wonder her fucking baby dad left. This bitch is crazy! Crazy! She stabbed that thing into the left eye of the goat's head as its head toppled forward. Was the goat head's roar a scream? But Rose's roar was different. Ah! She pulled back her fist and slammed into the fountain pen that was still sticking into the goat's head eye. That pointed tip was gouged destructively into the depths of its head. Holy fuck, she's insane. She is scary. Bolt her in. As I grabbed the gun Mar had thrown, I finally heard the thunderous crash of the giant tumbling to earth. No shot, there's more. However, at the same time, I saw the goat-head pursuers on the other side of the rose bushes increase in number. I've gained some distance, more than enough now. Holding onto the gun and the blanket wrapped around the ingot, I once again ran with Maria. Why am I running with the gun in my right hand and the gold in my left? Why don't I free one and grasp Maria's hand? I cannot let go of the gun that protects my body. I cannot let go of the gold that protects my future. Here we go! Maria! Piggyback time! And yeah, I will let go of the hand of my daughter, who is my very future. Yo, the fact that Rosa is finally realizing that she has to be mother is crazy here. Run! 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 She got out of the rose garden and began to run down the staircase through the grove of trees. But Rosa knew this path through the grove was only turning and twisting many times to make it seem long. She tore straight through it. She'd always played here since she was a kid, so she knew. To the beach, to the beach, to the sea, to the sea, to the sea. And after reaching the sea, nothing to do but swim, swim, swim. If Mar can't swim, I'll carry her as I swim! There's nothing else but death on this island. What happened? Baby girl, what happened? As she raced down the stairs, she took a bad step. Her ankles, oh my god. Oh my god, she tore her fucking ACL. She tore her fucking ACL. Come on, Rosa, now's not the time, bro. A violent pain ran up her left ankle and her mind went completely blank. Rosa fell down several stairs and stared in shock at her ankle, which was bent at an odd angle. Fuck, bro. And the blanket with the ingot wasn't there. She let go of the instant as it fell and had disappeared somewhere into the darkness. Only the gun was left. The tremors in the earth were getting closer. It was only a matter of time before the goat heads flooded in. She didn't want to imagine how many there would be, but or how strange it would look. Give him hell, Rosa! Give him hell! The lovely dancing gold pursuers arrived. The gold butterflies surrounded Rosa and Mara, sparkling and clamoring as though seeing the prize is here, the prize is here. Rosa couldn't even try to get up. The violent pain from her broken ankle was so great that she couldn't ignore it even in her last moments. What am I doing? I had the gold, it would have been worth several million yen. I might have been able to start over with that. Why is she worried about the gold when she's about to die though? What? Yeah, I felt overlost, and not only that, my own life is in danger, and even Mari's life is in danger. What has my life been? I was born in an incomprehensible house, with an irritating older brother and sister since the day I was born. What did I do? No matter what I did or didn't do, I was always in trouble and bullied and made fun of. What has my life been? Here we go. Protect your pride and joy, your future here, Rosa. The roar inside of Rosa's heart shriveled away and disappeared. It disappeared when she listened to Mara's crying voice as her daughter sobbed and clung onto her.
Maria, Mama.
Oh my god, oh my god!
Oh my god! She's, oh my god, self-sacrifice? Wait a second! Is this how in episode 1 Mario was able to write the fucking letter? The bottled letter? Is this how? Nah. Because Rosa died in episode 1 though. But what if somehow, someway all these timelines were able to merge? Or what if we don't really know what's the real timeline maybe? Maybe.
マリアはこんな悪いママでもママと一緒
I'm
がいい
such
と
a
言っ
bad
てくれ
mama.
る
You still want to be with me?
ママと一緒がいい。
Want to be with mama? Oh god, that's horrible.
あなたのことを一番にしているように見せて
Oh my god.
いつもあなたのことを後回しにして
Oh
きた
my god. Rosa having character development here. No
運
way.
動会に行った授業参
Most
観
of
に
your
行っ
sports
た
days,
で
I
も
went to Parents' Day.
いつもママは世間体のことば
Wow.
か
I
り
was
で
always worried about thinking how I appeared to the world, but you were never in my eyes. She was doing it in order to look like a good mom. Kind of like how Drake is doing it with his son. The
こんなママ
parallels.
とでもあなたは一緒にいたいというの
Are you saying that you want to be together even with that kind of mama?
こんな
Even
悪い
though
ママなのに
you're such a bad mama.
ねえママ、知ってる？
No.
世界にママは一人し
There's
かい
only
ない
one mom in the world.
いいママも悪いママ
There's
も
no good mom. Oh my god! Aura! There's just one
ママ
mama.
が一人いるだけなの。
Oh.
だからマリアは
All I want is mama, the only mama in the world to be here?
ママがい
Damn.
てくれればいい。そしてママにとってたった一
I
人の
want to become the
マ
only
リア
Mario
に
for
なりたいの。
mama. What does this mean though? Fuck, there has to be some sort of hint here.
機嫌が良くて甘やかしたいマリアと
Mario's gonna make a good
邪
move
魔だ
that she
から
wants
い
to
て
spoil
ほ
and
し
the
くない
Mario's
マ
a
リア
nuisance
は
and you don't
別
want to be
人じゃない
around.
の。
Aren't different people.
マリアもたった一人のマリア
Cooking Mario, cooking!
だから怖いママも優しいマ
Scary
マ
mama
も
and
一
a
緒。
nice mom are just like that, the same person.
マリアにはたった一人のママなの。
Alright, that's heartwarming, but hold on, just start running, bruh!
私はなんてバカだったの
Such an idiot.
黄金なんかいらなかっ
I didn't need gold.
たあなただけの手を引いていればよかった
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Is she dead? Is she dead?
私はなんてバカなママだったの
The shadows of the gulls cover the sky even more than the trees of the forest. Their roars blotted out the world with fear. Rosa still hugging Mario, ready to her gun with one hand.
マリア一緒に行こうずっと一緒よママが迷わないようにずっと一緒に
すぐに会えるよ。ずっと一緒だよ。黄金鏡で会えるよ。
Yikes.
そしたら一緒に遊ぶの。狼と羊のパズルで
Play
遊
with the
ぶの。
wolves and sheep puzzle.
ママはまだ1問しか解いてないけど、マリアは全部解いちゃったんだよ。
Wait, Mario solved it?
だからマリアが出題してあげる。
No, tell us! She had bought that as a birthday present and then had him play with it Mario after that night. So let's play.
一緒に約束する
Promise! She promised! His eyes sparkling like red hot lava, glow just like the group of fireflies. They danced, closed in, and attacked. Cold!
マリアが込めてくれた銃弾を食らいたいやつから前へ出ろよ
Hell yeah. Dude, that's insane. Oh my fuck! Oh! When the seagulls cried, none were left alive! Fuck, that scared me. So they're dead. Is that it? Is that it? No way that's it. No way that's it. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, that's it. New elements have been arrived. Wait, that was fucking insane, bro. Alright, hold on. Can I do a tier list now? Now only Tea Party and Epilogue. What time is it? It's about to be 12. I'm gonna end it there. Loki tiered up at the episode 2. Dude, that was insane, bro. I got goosebumps. I got chills from that. Wow. Hold on. Tea Party, and then there's this one. Do it after tea party? Okay. Okay, we'll do the tier list after tea party then. They struggled, and Rosa realized all she needed in life was Maria. Not gold, not a man, not to be perceived. Ah! Not to be perceived by others, but just her daughter. Wow. Alright. Well, I don't need to save here, so I think I'm all good. But man, that was fucking insane. That was eventful. Holy fuck. I'm gonna do a tea party and the question marks tomorrow, so that way we're not fully cramming, but yeah. I think 5 hours is good enough here, guys. That was insane. That was insane. Oh my gosh. That was too much dopamine, I think. That was too much dopamine. The intro playing after Umi, after a few seconds, really annoying. Yeah, it really is, but that was sensational. I think that was 5 hours of just straight fucking aura farming, right? Of just straight aura and like hype moments for like 5 hours, right? That was ridiculous. Good night, call. Love you, stream. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. That was cool. That was fun. Thanks for chatting with me. That was mad fun. We'll be back tomorrow again around the same time, 6-ish or so. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you tomorrow. Be safe. Hydrate. Eat some food if you can. I'm gonna be fasting, I think, because I don't have any food, and the only food I bought was bones to make soup. So, I will be eating ice. I will be eating ice. It's really fun today, you guys. Yeah, you guys are super fun. I'm really happy that you guys are like interacting with each other, with like Umi and Echo. It's very heartwarming and like very wholesome to like see you guys just talk to each other and just have fun with this experience. So, thanks for being cool. Thanks for making this environment just mad fun and just mad chill. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Good night, watching the stream. Good night. And Honkai are low key. I've been doing it off stream, boys. What up? I don't know. It's just Umi and Echo is just I don't know. I'm obsessed. Anyways, see ya.
Me and hope I have a good life. RIP to your dead family. I love you, base world for life. And I want you to have a good night, and I want you to have a good day. Everybody know I seen weird things, but it's gonna be okay.